Mayo is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Badger not included.
Good morning, Rug. Just good morning to Rug. Good morning to nobody else but Rug. Sorry, lads. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Rug, thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Happy Crimbus. How is everybody's holidays? How is everybody's crispy Crimbus? Good morning, Mr. West. Harmer, good morning. Darth, good morning. Bradders, good morning. Blood, good morning. Duck, good morning. Drunk, good morning. Good evening. Good evening, Drunk. Lost, good morning. Corbin, welcome in and good morning. Rainman, good morning. Good morning, lads. How was our... And Herbal, good morning. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Me mum got it for me. It's from me mum. Oh, dear. How was everybody's Crimbus? How was everybody's time off? Did you do anything interesting? Watching my stream while pooping? Don't let me put you off, Stephen, alright? Yeah, don't push or else you prolapse, okay? Don't forget. How was everybody's time off? It was lovely, was it, Mr. West? Was it lovely? Well, it was a weekend as well, so it feels like a 3-day, right? It feels like a 3-day affair. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'm full of good food, nice and warm. Ready to do some Lego. Weekends don't count, but it kind of feels like a 3-day weekend, right? You know, it feels like a. I know it doesn't count towards days off, but makes it feel longer, right? Blood. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Merry Crimbus. Yeah, long weekends. Do we prefer Christmas to fall on? I guess it doesn't really matter because you get the kind of the weekend off anyway. Do we prefer Christmas to fall on a weekend, or do we prefer it falls like either side of the weekend? I guess I don't really mind. I think I prefer that it falls on the weekend just because it kind of, I don't know, it means that you get more days after Christmas, so it feels like it kind of drags it. Yeah, so in the I don't mean to boast, but in the UK we get a bank holiday off in lieu. So if Christmas doesn't fall on Monday, if it falls on like a Saturday or a Sunday, we get the Monday off anyway. Hello, Sect. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Where's the doggo? She's not she's not here today. Well, I mean she is here, but like she's not because I'm using dog cam as hand cam today, so no doggy today. I did kiss the book. I did. Rug, look. So I said I asked for the Patrick Stewart book from my in-laws this year. I did get the Patrick Stewart book, and I did give him a smooch. I did kiss the book. I did. I put him up there because I thought it would be nice if it felt like Patrick was watching us. Because obviously it's a nice picture of him on the front. Because this is where the Lego went. And obviously the Lego's not there now, so I've got very sexy Patrick Stewart just watching over us. No Suze today. Unless she comes to visit me here. Which she might do, but I've only got 2 cameras, so this one has to be hand cam for today. Yeah, this one has to be hand cam. I've got a hot chocolate as well, rather than a coffee today. It's a Patrick Stewart Homer. Happy interim week, Shitwind. Are we all looking forward to New Year's? Have we got any plans? Damien, happy Crimbus. Happy Crimbus. Wait, you can see... Oh, hand cam. You see my hot chocolate. Oh, look at that! HD hot chocolate with little marshmallows. Oh, yeah. So it used to say, but first tea on it, but the tea bit rubbed off. Yeah, we're thinking about writing in Sharpie, but first CPT. Exactly. Taking the first week of Jan off. I think that's the better choice, Damon. I think that's the pro choice, because I feel like this week you have less to do at work, because no one's asking you to do stuff in interim week, are they? But the first week of January is always really busy. We're gonna try not to drop it. Very delicious. It was good, Wanasu, thank you. It was relaxing, yeah. I don't really have anything that I've done. Take it off cam. No one needs to just stare at my hands. They're not making Lego. They don't need to be on stream.
Love and space and time, there's no more feeling. Automated love, cold and unappealing. Longing to be touched, longing for a kiss. Whisper words of love, tell me that you miss me.
That was actually pretty
I am your
in
automatic
tune.
badger. Your automatic badger.
See me, feel me, hear me, love me, touch me.
Automatic badger. Automatic. Automatic.
Automatic. Darth, thank you very much. Darth, how was your crimpers? Exactly, Loss. Yeah, feels like when everyone's off. Everyone takes this week off anyway, so I think it's the pro tip to take the first week of January off. It was pretty good in tune though. I did see the pictures in Discord. I did. It looks delicious. I was checking every now and again. So I don't feel like I obviously have some fun stories from Christmas. So we got Greg's parents gifts obviously for Christmas. And so they came over to us and we gave them our gifts. But we also had on the TV, there's these like things on YouTube that you can put on a TV. And it's I'm pretty sure they're all AI generated, which, you know, is besides the point. They're like cozy cafe at Christmas. And outside the window, there'll be like some snow falling. There'll be a fire crackling inside. Be some like weird AI generated cafe that doesn't quite, you know, it's slightly odd and it wouldn't work in the real world, but, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just a cozy video and it has some jazz playing on in the background or something. And it's nice to have on in the background when, like, say you've got like parents around or whatever, and you just want some music kind of playing in the background, something on the TV that people can, you know, look at with their eyes or whatever, as opposed to like looking at them, looking at it with their nose. And so we gave them their gifts and they kept complimenting this thing on the TV. They were like, oh my God, this is amazing. And I'm like, okay, you know, okay. And then they take their gifts home to unwrap them. And we, you know, you kind of expect a text or whatever saying, oh, you know, I really enjoyed blank, you know, oh, you know, thank you for blank, carve it, you know, whatever else. And actually the first message that we got was pictures of them. They'd put the cozy Christmas video on their TV and they were like, oh my God, this is the most amazing thing. I cannot believe this exists. This is amazing. Thank you so much for enlightening us and for showing us this new way. Right? Yeah, it was better than the gift, better than whatever. Mr. West. Mr. West. Wrong side of 40 now, Mr. West. Join us. Thank you very much, Mr. West, for 40 months. Thank you very much. It's the wrong side of 40 club. Yeah. We got more compliments on the weird AI generated cafe videos than we did on the friends, which is fine. You know, whatever brings them joy. I'm just happy you know, I'm just happy that they were having a good time, right? Yeah. So they were really chuffed with that. They did say, you know, they did enjoy the gifts we got them as well. But I think that video really just took the cake. Oh dear, hello Paragon. Oh yeah. Well, I figured that decorations kind of stay up in the interim month. No, interim month? Interim week. They didn't give us chicken. They gave us some bigos, which is like a cabbage dish. Immediately gave me the shits when I ate it. Immediately got the shits. It was my fault for eating too much of it because I knew it was dangerous. But I continued eating it anyway because it was delicious. So that's my fault. Didn't give us the full chicken. I did. I vomited on Christmas Eve. I don't drink, so I. It wasn't alcohol. It was. I ate too much party food. I ate too much Christmas cake. I spent the entirety of Christmas evening. I spent the entirety of Christmas evening vomiting in the toilet. Like literally hours. Just like, because every time I'd leave, I'd vomit again. I have to run back. Yeah, it was very on brand. Yeah, I know, Rayman, I know. Yeah. Yeah, so it's better than if it had passed through and I'd gotten the shits. Was the cake worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, well, no. Well, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, a little bit. It's because we had Greg's parents over and we got some like party picky food because they were gonna go home for dinner, so we didn't want to like overdo it for them. And so easy with party picky food to eat too much. And then you just have one too many pieces of cake and all of a sudden. Oh, did she? Don't think is she feeling any better, Rug? Oh my god. The spray just before you get to the bathroom. That's terrible. I remember I vomited at uni because so they had 3 different desserts. There were 3 different main courses and there were 3 different starters. Because for some reason, Greg's uni housemates wanted to do like a 3-course meal as like a Christmas dinner for everyone. It's great. But I wanted to try a bit of everything. So I served myself for starters and main, and I hadn't been overdoing it or anything. And me and Greg had a bottle of port. Was it to share, Greg? Maybe it was to share. And I was drinking this port. I think I might have just had the bottle of port to myself. I'm not sure. I seem to remember drinking most of the bottle to myself. And then came the desserts. And there were 3 different desserts. And there was somebody serving them. And I asked for a bit of each because I was like, I want to try everything. I wanted to try everything. And instead of giving me like 1 serving worth, but, sectioned out into a bit of each, I got given a full serving of each, just piled on top. And of course, I ate it all. I didn't let food go to waste. I ate it all. I'd all but polished off this bottle of port as well. And I remember, oh my God, like just immediately everything just came out, and it was like blood red vomit because it was port. It'd be rude not to. Exactly, I didn't want to leave any, right? I don't think I've drunk port since, to be honest. I don't drink anymore, but I don't think I had port after that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Darth, exactly. Yeah. bottle of port. I know. Yeah, I don't seem to remember sharing it, but I don't know. Hi, Nick. Thank you very much. Thank you. Most of my Greg stories involve vomit. You know, I haven't rolled very high on Constitution. Not recently, other than me vomiting Christmas Eve. Oh, I've got something in my eye. I don't think don't remember us vomiting recently. Oh, Age of 8. I remember my granddad giving me Baileys when we used to go round theirs for Christmas. My granddad was always my favorite, so I'd always be hanging out with him at Christmas. And they'd give me what I now know are little shot glasses. Yeah, like a little shot glass of Baileys. Oh god, I remember the first time that I stayed over with Greg. It was like the first meeting his parents and everything. And I remember I was meeting his friends at like a house party. And at this house party, so I didn't vomit during the party. I vomited the morning after, which I argue is worse. And I remember vomiting on Greg's shirt. You stayed with me. That's how he knew. Would not even. I hope you had a good Crimbo too. I don't know how we got on the vomit talk. Right, lads. Do you want to play some Lego? Do you want to do some Lego? So we've got the Oh look, Greg, you can make this the thumbnail. I know you're gonna make that one the thumbnail. There you go. Greg's putting a timestamp down right now. Yeah, you can make that the thumbnail, Greg. Mind the bile. Oh, dog. If you're gonna work, that sucks. See you in the YouTube. I will see you in the YouTube comments. Oh dear. Oh yeah, legendary flirting. Hang on, let me unpack and then. Oh. Lego ASMR. Hi lads. Hang on. There you are. Hello. 2.5 hours in. Right, so we've got Lego. To be honest, doesn't look too big, really. It looks okay, doesn't it? There we go then. Oh, it is quite like quite a chunky boy. Craig. Thank you very much. Thank you for 38 months. Happy, 40 Christmas? What are we saying for Christmas? Tootin' Christmas? I know it's a windy Wednesday. At least it's not stepping on Lego ASMR. Wouldn't that just be people screaming? Oh look, this is fun, isn't it? This is like I'm reading to... like I'm reading to children. Hang on. Find these out of the way. An airy Christmas. Oh yeah. Yeah. Tootmas. Right, kiddos. This is the snappy history of the piranha plant. The very first piranha plant in Super Mario Brothers. History emerged from a pipe. Oh, I wonder if I can get it to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to focus. Halfway through the underground passage of World War II. Careful. You can't defeat them by jumping on them. And that was 1985. Then we've got 1986, I think that says. Yeah. whether you know this. I can't. I'm having to read it where you guys are reading it. Whether you guys know this 1986 title, Super Mario Bros. The Last Levels, or Super Mario Bros. 2, or as Super Mario Bros. 2, you'll recognize this feisty? Drunk, thank you very much for gifting us of the Dr. Social. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Close enough to Monday. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. I moved it. It focused so that it... Come on. My feisty new red-colored piranha plant. Alongside the existing Shire green ones. And we've got Super Mario Bros. 3. This title introduced several new varieties of piranha plant, including the flame spitting fire piranha plant and the patootie. Patootie? I've got to fly. Die. Where have you come from? It's winter. Fuck off. It flies, lads. Goodness me. Which attacks with a thorny ball. Now we've got... That was 1990, by the way. And now we've got 1996. Shh! Piranha plants from Super Mario 64 are often found napping, with such a soothing lullaby playing behind them. Who wouldn't be snoozing? And then 2002. P.T. Piranha made his debut on Isle of Delphin. Oh, or is it Delfino? Delfino, there we go. Has a habit of spewing icky goop everywhere. Well, we all know one of those people, right? Sometimes people just miss the job. So don't hesitate to hose him down with clean water. And that's from Super Mario Sunshine. And then we've got Super Mario Galaxy in 2007. The Colt? The Clod. I always read this upside down now. Oh, there we go. The cold reaches of space are home to Dino Piranha, a startling variation of the standard piranha plant, which hatches from an egg? Question mark. And we've got 2013. Is there another page? No. Okay. In the dense forest of the Sprixie Kingdom. Oh, this is Mario 3D World. Piranha creepers grow wild. Their reach is oppressive, thanks to the extra long...
Absolute Quilber love.
I want to say, hey, Merry Christmas to everybody.
Hey,
I'm sure
everybody.
I'll be home for Friday night stream. So Happy New
Drunk.
Year to everyone as well.
Go on, David. Press the buttons, David. David? There's a good boy. There's a good boy, David. Oh my god. Thank you, Drunk. Drunk. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bradders, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. Was it not supposed to be a Super Mario game? What was Super Mario Bros. 2 meant to be? Extra long, extra bendy, extra thorny stalks in 2013. Oh, look. Here's some happy looking chappies. That lad. Look at his mustache. Look at his mustache. I don't know whether you guys wanna read the designer interview, or am I doing too much? I might be doing too much. Oh my god, is it Mario and Luigi? The names. Alright, I'll read it to you. This beautiful piranha plant started life as something of a pipe dream. LeMayo. I was working on the Mighty Bowser, and my colleague Steve said it would be cool to give it a try. I made a prototype, and for a while, it just sat there gathering dust. Then, one day, we started looking at ideas for our next build. The answer was staring us in the face. There was a lot to change, but soon the patient piranha plant was born. My favorite part is combination of 4x4 quarter dome pieces to make a signature big bulbous head and juicy lips. Juicy lips. Enjoy. Thank you. This is from Carl. So which one do you think is Carl and which one do you think is Steve, lads? I reckon this one's Carl. No. Yeah, I think this one's Carl and this one's Steve. That's my guess. Yeah, you think Carl's got a mustache? I think Carl's got a mustache too. Yeah, is it actually? Okay. Right, I'm starting off with 1, 2. You guys don't really need to see that. Anyway, whatever. Right, let's get our. That's 2, 1. 2 biggest bags to start off with. We can point it more upwards as we get more up with the Lego, but so I guess so. So I like to. I don't have any like pots or anything to sort mine into. I like to just sort it into kind of shape. Yeah, we're opening bag number 2 first, obviously. Even says so. Now I have to do the scoop of shame. I don't know why this is so embarrassing, but it feels embarrassing. Right. Oh, were we? The cum shot drinks. We were talking about those. I suppose that we were talking about New Year's Eve drinks, weren't we? That would be my logical, my assumption. We've, me and Greg have been watching a lot of Enterprise recently. I know, I literally said I'm not watching Enterprise, and then we started watching Enterprise, and we found it quite funny, so we kept watching Enterprise. I don't think we've ever laughed more during, with Archer, during, Star Trek. I don't think we've ever laughed more. And I'm not sure we're laughing with... I'm not sure we're laughing with it, or I think we're more laughing at it. Everyone's so fucking smug. Everyone's so smug about everything. So we joked that after they do a mission, they have to go have like a really smug wank. What? Thank you very much. My mum got it for me. Me mum. Is it a sitcom? I don't know whether I'd call it a sitcom. I don't know. I'd say, yeah, it was... It's kind of, oh, you can see the kind of color difference. So this camera is a little bit more true to life on color than this one. This one's a little bit more kind of washed out. Yeah, it's kind of a bit more actiony, I guess.
Was Badgertail. At this time, a good rule to all streamers. I think it is only right that I thank you for never allowing me to become a T.
Oh, he's trying his best. Just a T? Just a T. Is that... Just a T? Is that what you are, David? Is a T? He dead? I think he's died. Pixels, thank you. I'm so pleased. You know, David, with every utterance makes me ever more pleased that I made him a TTS artisan. Ever more pleased. Pixels. Hang on, I'm realizing we don't have the like milestones underneath my head. Hang on. Let me I think I can copy it. Where is it? Oh, hang. I might be able to do something really clever. Hang on. Let me do something really cool and really clever. I do this. You guys should. Oh, it's cool. Alright, where is it? Just copy. See? If I go into shuffle. There you go. That work? For some reason you can't read it unless it's really big. Greg, you in chat? Hang on, if I take it off studio mode, will you guys be able to see what I'm seeing? Yeah, so I wanted to pop this under my head. Oh dear. Okay, never mind. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, I fixed it. I fixed it, it's fine. There you go. Greg's busy eating his cabbage. Pro streamer. Yeah, I was using studio mode, Greg. You'd be very proud of me. I was using studio mode. So you guys didn't have to look at me fiffa-faffing. And in studio mode it like works a bit differently. Yeah, Greg. Don't worry, Greg. Don't worry, bro. Evan, good morning. How are you doing? You doing? Oh dear. I wish you guys could see the color a bit better, but this can't. The camera's colors aren't great. Been a long road. Yeah, like everything is so like self like I don't know how to, like, they're always so pleased with themselves. Like, they're always so self-congratulatory about everything. And they're always so like, oh my god, we're so amazing. We're so great. So we always joke that they're, you know, when they finish a mission, they go off for the absolute fucking best smug wank of their life. Yeah, so... What do we build in June? We are building the Mario, oh, hang on, I'll show you. The Piranha plant. Yeah, he got so close to the fantasy of not needing the Vulcans' help. We just watched the episode where, the British guy and Tucker went down to the comet and then fell and got stuck, and the Vulcans had to help them out. The one where T'Pol decided to stay. No, I think my favorite is Deep Space Nine now. I'm just sorting everything into little piles. You can kind of see I'm not I'm spreading out a little bit, so you won't be able to see all of my piles. Just so I can find things a bit easier. Yeah, Deep Space Nine. So I think Voyager has the best concept still. but I think the Deep Space Nine has the kind of the best overall cast and crew, like the crew for the Starfleet crew. That just makes me want to watch it again. Whereas I know I guess there are just characters on Voyager that I don't like as much as other characters, whereas I feel like on Deep Space Nine it's really difficult for me to pick a favorite. Whereas on Voyager I'm like, oh yeah, Janeway. Janeway's my favorite, and everyone else kind of like pales in comparison. Like I really liked Harry, I liked B'Elanna. Tom, I guess I could kind of take or leave. Tuvok, I liked Tuvok. I think I liked him more when I was watching it, whereas I, kind of now I don't remember him as much, which would suggest that he was a little bit like less memorable to me. Neelix, I can kind of leave. Kess, honestly, didn't like that much. Liked Seven of Nine, liked the Doctor. Chakotay could kind of take or leave. Yeah, Odo for me maybe is one of my. But see, I really like Odo. I just really don't like what they did to his character arc in Deep Space Nine. I like the Next Generation a lot as well. Yeah. I hated the lot when they bought Tess. Oh my god, you've got me saying Tess now, Tegan. When they brought back Kess, yeah, I didn't like that. Oh, I love Garrick. Yeah, the original series it was okay. It was fine. It was all right. It was good. It was just a bit dated, so it wasn't my favorite. But I enjoyed Uhura. I enjoyed, I thought Kirk was okay. I thought Kirk was actually all right. Spock was my favorite, though, which, don't tell the Shat that, because I'm sure that makes him very angry. That's, like, exactly what he doesn't want to hear. People preferring Spock. Right. Where am I going to put it? Here, I guess? Push those over there. Yeah, I liked Bones. I didn't like how mean he was to Spock. I feel like they also turned it up in the last season. They were like, "Oh no, you guys seem to be being too friendly. Could you guys go back to hating each other? That'd be great. Thank you." Yeah. So on my first watch, Sisko wasn't my absolute favorite. I didn't dislike him. Just wasn't my absolute favorite. However, on my rewatch of Deep Space Nine, after having watched the original series and The Next Generation, I fucking love Sisko. I love Sisko because it was the theater voice. Yeah. That is the reason I didn't like Sisko as much. I feel like he turns it down later on. I just love how kind of no nonsense Sisko is. Like he does things for the better of Starfleet, And I really like it.
Chief Star Trek Officer CSTO at Paramount Trombley v. Trombley here. I am happy to accept the most loved show by Weebs Award for Deep Space Nine.
Oh,
we
yeah.
tried to make a show that those Japan-loving freaks would enjoy, and it sounds like we succeeded.
Oh,
those
you did.
lovable losers can't get enough.
Oh, Gallux, thank you very much, Gallux. Happy holidays. Merry Crimbus. How are you doing today? Oh, dear. Those lovable losers. That's how I'm going to start referring to myself. Because, at least one of those statements is true. Yeah. Oh, he didn't finish. Oh, I'm putting on Crunchyroll. Oh, dear. Yeah, so there's a, what was it, 20-second, 30-second limit? So if they're particularly slow, he's tired, so Oh, Tom Paris is one of your fave? What makes you like Tom Paris so much? I don't mean to be so accusatory. Like, why would you like Tom Paris? I do like one of my favorite Voyager episodes is the episode where Janeway is the spider lady. You know the one I'm talking about? I don't remember her name. Oh, I like Worf, yeah. I think that, Worf has his ups and downs. Like, he has his moments, like that episode where he's on Riser with Jadzia, where you're like, what the fuck, Worf? And, his, I think he's a bit dodgy with Alexander. Like, he's not the best dad. He's not the best dad. I think he's a fairly good dad in The Next Generation. But he's not, in Deep Space Nine, we kind of forget about Alexander for like 90% of the 90% of the show. Oh yeah, from prison to developing himself, standing up for what he believes in. That's true. I also like how Tom Paris does come from the next generation as well. I enjoy that they so they couldn't afford to bring his actual character through, they just had to rename him. Most exciting task of the year, finding out recurring payments. Oh, well, no, I mean that's not unexciting. Maybe I'm a simple lady, but I don't know, organization can be exciting. Figuring stuff out. I always think going into the new year with like a funky, fresh kind of life is beneficial. Like, I think I'm going to be doing some cleaning myself well, not cleaning, maybe organizing, I think. Maybe me and Greg will organize some bits and pieces. I'm always funky. Wow. Looks like a piranha plant, right? Yeah, they didn't because they were going to have to pay royalties to the original writer every time that Tom turned up. So kind of makes sense why they didn't. A little house. What we got? You guys want to see the page before I start doing it? Like, do you want me to show you what we're doing? I'm not sure. I don't remember how I did it last year. Or whether you're just happy just seeing my hands this bit. So we're doing this bit. Because you're going to forget instantly. I know I would. Then we're going to do this bit. And then we're going to do this bit. And then that bit. What's next? I know, Rain Man. I know. No thrills without spills in this household. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, throwing the mandrel in the bin. Imagine, though. I think that would be kind of thrilling, watching somebody... like this. Watching somebody... like, know the end goal but not know any of the steps. Hello,
world famous actor Chris
Pratt here.
I just wanted to let you know that all captains in Star Trek have been played by me, thanks to the amazing work of prosthetic artists. My favorite was Janeway.
Yeah.
Because I got to use my natural hair.
Oh, yeah. You're not wrong there, Chris. Thanks. I'm glad Chris is here, though, considering we're doing the Chris Pratt Lego. I'm glad that he is experiencing this with us. He's he's probably quite excited about this stream. Shyster, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have just watched the Deep Space Nine episode, or I was in the midst of watching it. The one where they go back in time to Kirk's ship. So I'm watching Enterprise with Greg, and then I watch Deep Space Nine again by myself. So I'm juggling both of them. Oh, you know what pissed me off? I always talk about how the Enterprise is non-canonical. It's not non-canonical, but it just, doesn't adhere to the canon. The Star Trek canon. When I was watching that episode of Deep Space Nine, they were like, oh no, Kirk was on the first Enterprise. And I'm like, well, look, now, I just don't know why they couldn't have called it a different name. I don't want to be... Okay, we're doing something else now. I don't know why they had to call Enterprise... I'm supposed to have what? I don't know what two pieces they want me to have. These ones. They're grey. These ones. Two of these. And then one of these. No, just one. And this goes on like this. I think it would have been cooler if the first, they hadn't just called it Enterprise. I suppose they had probably wanted to call it Enterprise so that they could, kind of garner some, yeah, marketing, exactly. Yeah. Two blue ones. Bella. Oh, you've always got to have Chris on your mind. Chris is always with us, especially at Christmas time. Yeah, it's the season. It is his birthday, so... I don't know what this is going to do, but... I've ascended to, a mega nerd now. Hey, Matthias. Good afternoon. Actually, if we go, the Enterprise can't have been the first Enterprise because there was another Enterprise after, before Enterprise. I'm hoping I'm not going to need another one of these flat ones because I only got one, so... Turn it upside down. What's this little fella? Okay. Lovely. Exactly, Tekan, exactly. Nah, I don't know. What do you think they should have called the Enterprise ship if they weren't going to call it Enterprise? Like, like Explorer. Like, I know that sounds really like shit. The Roddenberry? Oh, yeah! Oh my god! That would be kind of cool. The USS Roddenberry. I think that would have been good. In 2028. There'll be a new Enterprise carrier. Be fun if they had like a Captain Archer board. Because I'm sure there's somebody in the I don't know what the USA is it the USA Air Force? Is that all it's just called is Air Force? Then this do this. US Navy. Is the Navy and the Air Force? Oh yeah, it being ships, sorry. Sorry, I was on starships, and I'm like, oh, well, starships fly, right? Oh, okay, I see. Look, it flaps. See? It's like starships fly, so obviously it's the, kind of gets a bit stuck. Yeah, that's a bit... The aircraft carriers are part of the Navy. I know, isn't that cool, Tiken? It's really cool. And what was so it was Reggie before, wasn't it? I think that was the best person to replace Reggie with, because I feel like Reggie is such an icon. But, you know, Bowser's called Bowser, which is pretty cool. So... makes him a good replacement. Looks like I'm building a car, if I'm honest. Oh, and it wants one of the... I think it wants this little fella. See, this one is slightly different color to the other greens. You see? Very slightly different color. So did anyone get any Lego for Christmas? Out of interest. Did anyone get any? Too grey. Or gifted any, alternatively. Small Lego sets. They're the on sale as well. You lost all your Lego? No. How did you lose it? Oh, you did get the Lego Harry Potter Advent Calendar. Those Lego Advent Calendars, I've watched... So I haven't had one myself, but I've watched people unbox them. Like living vicariously through them. And they look... They're pretty good value, to be honest. You seem to get a lot of, like, Lego for your... A lot of bang for your buck. Oh, this is the wrong way around. Yes, bags. Oh, how much am I going to have to undo? Right. There's that you see, look, so it's got two sides to it. It's got a knobbly side and a flat side. Oh, that sucks. I said Lego's, you know, particularly if it's unopened Lego. I can just like spread the Lego. What did you used to use to fix Lego mistakes? Just your fingers? Oh, that's cute, Jev. A Coruscant Guard version. Oh, that's so sweet. Are you gonna do it together? You just use your fingernails. don't know if I had Lego as a kid. I don't know whether I had off-brand Lego. Whether I might have had, like... So I didn't have any Lego sets growing up. Yeah, I didn't have any Lego sets. But I might have had... I seem to remember having this, like, big tub of, like, just blocks. So I don't know whether it might have been, like, not real Lego. There you go. Oh yeah, SJ, what did you have? What did you have that you gave away? Use the knife? Oh my god. I built it myself. Finished it last night, sat on the dining room table. Oh. You know where you'll display it afterwards. Got those. I think we can move on to the next page. You guys want to see the next page? There's this page. This is what we're doing. And then the next page is what we're doing here. Lovely, Jeff.
Did I hear mention of cars?
Woohoo!
Merry Christ Pratmars, everyone.
And here we saw Captain Badgertail,
Oh,
as in the
David.
finest traditions of the Star Fleet, ascended to the final level
yeah.
of Star Trek nerdom.
Congratulations, Captain Badger.
Am I gonna get my extra pip now? Bleh. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Merry Crimbus. How is your Crimbus, RK? Oh dear.
Good afternoon, everyone. BTW, your
Afternoon.
hands are very realistic.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. They're AI generated. AI generated. Or would they... I guess AI can't do hands. I suppose they're animated. Frame by Greg. Thank you. Thank you, Maracrumbus. A small ambulance Lego as a kid. Knocked... Oh my god, Rogue. Knocked over the whole cabinet just to get to it. I had some... did I have Playmobil? The school might have had some Playmobil. I don't remember if I was the owner of the Playmobil. I think my school had a couple of Playmobil sets. I seem to remember having or playing with a zoo Playmobil set. Their mum approved. Oh yeah. The graphics are amazing. Oh dear. I don't have the right number of fingers. Oh shit. Do I have extra or less than you guys? All sorts in a big box all together. Oh, we had a new boiler installed. One of the workmen asked. Oh no! I mean, I suppose... I guess I... Oh, I did it the wrong way around. I suppose you can be pleased knowing that hopefully it got played with, I guess. Oh yeah, mass job interview for a chain store. One of the questions was to build something out of Lego and explain why you built it. What did you build? I'd probably just build a house. I'd basic bitch build like a cabin. Oh, okay. Nearly had a heart attack. I'm most worried about missing something. Yeah, I guess Guess you just gotta be pleased that at least it was played with. If that gives you any amount of comfort. It wouldn't for me, but...
Sorry, I'm on the road and can only drop the sub and wait till I get back home.
Rooks, thank you very much. Thank you very much, and I hope you're driving safe. Rooks, watch out for that old lady. No, Rooks, no. No more crime, Rooks. No more crime. You so much. You're nearly the wrong side of 40. Can't wait to make a point of that next one. Very much. Thank you. Elara, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday? I feel like this is the time of year where you just lose track of... You lose track of the days. And it doesn't matter really, does it? Oh dear. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. You hope that maybe because you gave the kid the Lego, maybe the kid will then gift the Lego to another kid. But I must admit, you know in Toy Story where Andy gives away his childhood toys, I remember during that moment I was like, why would you do that? Why would you give away your childhood toys? I remember being unreasonably angry. I remember thinking, no, don't do that. No, don't give away your child. They won't appreciate your toys like you did. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting this over Rain Man. Rain Man, welcome back to the weenies. Thank you very, very much, RK. Thank you. Yeah, the wrong side of 40. No, so the wrong side of 40 was it was a meme in because we made it a meme from Persona. I don't remember exactly what was being said. It was this lady saying that like she was ancient or something, like that she was getting to the wrong side of 40. Oh no, the students were insulting the teacher. Rug remembered it better than I do. Yeah, the students were insulting the teacher, saying that she was the wrong side of 40, and we found it funny because it was ridiculous being like that there was a wrong and right side of 40 and that like 40 was seen as absolutely ancient to these kids. So it's just, we've just kept it alive, really. Look, little seats. Like little sofas. Oh, oh. There we go. Lovely. Was worth it. I don't have the best dexterity, but just letting you guys know. I remember last year while we were playing, or when we were doing the Star Wars
Over
Lego
40
set.
isn't ancient. Now just give me 10 minutes to get out of this chair so I can make my point.
You've really got to make a stand for something, right, Pixels? Pixels, thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I remember last year while we were doing it was like watching like watching a grandma put Lego together. Which I think's lovely. It's true. Oh. Yeah, you can have kids past 40. More difficult, but you can. Gams! Gams. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for 6 months. Half a year, Gams. Half a year you've been trapped here. Been trying to claw your way out, but haven't made it so far. Gams, how are you doing on this lovely interim Christmas day? Are the hype train emotes still going? Lads, you might know better than I do. I haven't been on Twitch this week. Are they still doing the new Christmas hype train emotes? Where's this going? They're here, maybe? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a PA. Oh, first level of leadership. One day I was talking to my former manager along with another PA. Oh, though I think I'm the oldest, yeah. Young lady, my team came up and said, it boggles my mind that anyone... Did she just think that you were young? Like you looked young, so you couldn't possibly be 40? Oh my god. Can't believe you dinosaurs are still alive! God! Like, who says that? Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. I suppose you couldn't fire her. Yeah. With all the white in my beard. Did she say it out of pocket as well? Like, just like out of nowhere? I wore my... Oh, wrong hand. I wore my... You see, it's a train. It looks like I'm about to punch you guys. You see, it's a train. Yeah. It's a train. It's a train. Greg said it was my hype train ring. Urgh. Train. Choo-choo train. Thought it was very Christmassy as well. Right, what am I doing? Putting things in the wrong holes. That's what I'm apparently doing. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It's my ring ready to punch you. Oh, dear. Still won't let her live it down. Absolutely don't, Urban. Especially if she's still working with you when she's 40. Oh yeah, I do, Rug. I do remember the Christmas train. I do. Yes. I've said to Greg that we should bring it back, but we decided not to. We joke every year about bringing it back. Well, Pixels. I'm glad you're still here. Glad you did. I am going to be a brain in a jar, and I'm going to live forever. I've decided. And you guys can all get streams from your local brain in a jar.
Oh, Badger, the esteemed interview candidate. I see you've managed to assemble something with those primitive Lego bricks.
Yeah.
A house. How quaint. Care to explain this peculiar choice?
Well, you know, we're in the middle of a housing crisis right now, and I feel like it's important for me to make more houses. And I think, oh my god, we do have 2 hype train emotes. I think that teaching kids to make houses is only beneficial. Do still have the Christmas hype train emotes. Thank you. It's very creative. It's very creative. They do give Shrek vibes, so they're a little bit more kind of, this is maybe a little bit more representative of the color they are. Like they're a bit more like pea green. A bit more pea green, I guess you would. Oh dear. And on. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference in color. It's just the difference in the camera quality. Dog cam isn't. I mean, I could like adjust the color stuff, but I feel like when I start faffing around with the fucking colors on the camera, I think I'm not sure it's worth it. Not sure it's worth the faffing. What would your what would you want to horn? I guess we could try kind of here. Turn saturation up, maybe. Maybe that's a bit better. Maybe that's okay. Oh shit. How's that, lads? Looks a bit better? That looks a bit better. I mean, there's still a big difference, but it looks a little bit better, I think. Okay, whatever. It'll do. Alright. These bits go in the little sofa bits. Definitely would be top of the list for haunting. I would like to horn, like houses that are up for sale. That's what I would like to, that's what I would choose to horn. Oh, I see. I would horn, you know, when like people are looking around houses that are up for sale. You know, they come around to look at the houses and I make the lights flicker. No, I just, you know, I'll make the lights flicker and stuff, you know? So people will think the house has faulty wiring. Is that mean? I don't think it's mean. Maybe it's not mean. Oh, like a hotel? Be kind of cool. Haunt movie theaters as well would be good. I don't know. I would feel bad about haunting movies. I don't know. Actually, it means I guess you would get to see all of the new releases. I was thinking I would feel bad because, you know, I don't want to ruin someone's theater experience. Yeah, but I don't want them to. I'm not like I'm not. I don't want to break in to people's homes and make their lights flicker. You know. Breaking and entering wasn't top on my list. Oh, Galax, do you feel satisfied? I'd only do it in rich people's homes, SJ. Only really rich people's homes. Oh dear. Yeah, haunts and mansions. Exactly, exactly. Maybe like Buckingham Palace as well. My fingerprints off of that. Shiny. Oh yeah? Can I go watch my niece dance in the national competitions in Boston in July? That's so nice. That is so sweet, Alex. That is so exciting as well. So exciting. Will you make it a surprise? I'm putting the balls. Oh shit. A Highland dancer. Oh, super cool. That's even cooler. How long has she been doing it for? Oh yeah, I am talking about nieces and nephews. My nephew received his slime gun. To be honest, it wasn't like I didn't get any like really satisfying message of, oh, you know, there's like shit on my walls now. You know, I didn't get any like really satisfying message of, oh, you know, there's slime all over my walls. And I just I did notice how, so my sister messaged me and said thank you for, you know, her gifts and everything. And I noticed that, and thank you for the slime gun was like tacked on at the end. Apparently he's really looking forward to using the slime gun. Really looking forward to it. Hey, Paul, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How? Your Crimbus. Is your Crimbus? I'm really looking forward to using his slime gun. Oh. Good Christmas all around, I guess. Right, and apparently it's got like a little must hear click, so take my buttons off to do that. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's one side. I was worried I was going to have to ask Greg to do it for me. Still recovering from hosting. Tali and I are very tired. How did she handle it? How did she handle everything? Zombie. Hello, hello. How was your Crimbus? How was your holidays? doesn't look like this is going to be a lot of, you know how some Lego sets you do a bit and then it's like do it again, you know? You see at the end it says like ×2 or whatever. Doesn't look like it's going to be too much ×2ing. So apparently this, you can pop a coin through the bottom, which is what I think we are doing now, is the popping the coin through the bottom mechanism. Oh shit. Did really well. Didn't pee out of excitement. Didn't eat any of the wrapping paper. Didn't jump on people. Oh. What a good girl. What a good girl. Oh my goodness. Good girl. Suze did eat some of the wrapping paper, but it's my own fault I offered it to her. She looked interested in the wrapping paper when I was like tidying it up. So I put some together into a ball and she snatched it out of my hand and ran off with it. And started. So she didn't eat any of it, but she did try. I supervised. Hey Persecutor, did I finish House Moving Castle? I haven't yet. I do this year though. This year I'll finish it. You'll be happy though, Persecutor. I did start a new book. I know, why don't you finish the old books before you start a new one? It's been a long time since I did House Moving Castle, so I started reading something else. I've been reading the Hurricane Wars. Oh shit. I also got Patrick Stewart's is it an autobiography or a biography for Christmas? Making It So. So I'd like to read that one as well. He's actually sitting behind me. I put him in the background so that Patrick could keep an eye on us, you know. He'll watch over us. I'm already living in 2024, I know. I kind of am, though. Like I was saying to Greg, I was like, oh, you know, what do you want to do for, I don't know, like Susan's birthday this year? And I'm like, oh, next year. I mean, next year. Like, yeah. Usually they're ghost written, right? Like, oh, you know, should we plan anything for... I so am sick. So I'm supposed to put this on... Oh, I see. No, I don't see. They're like here. See? Like this. You laugh, Pixels. But like, so to be fair, it is kind of useful to kind of start planning 2024 streams while you're in the midst of the 2023 ones. Because I can see what is working and what isn't working. Like, you know, like with the... We did a bit of planning for 2024 Spooktober while we were in Spooktober, because you can kind of see, oh, you know, I'm not so looking forward to this stream, so we won't do it again next year. Or, you know, I really enjoyed how this went, we'll do it again next year. Or, you know, can we change this very slightly to make it a bit more enjoyable for everyone next year, you know? Digipixels as well. Have you started reading it? I looked at the pictures. Because there's a big, yeah, a big thing of the different pictures. It does kind of look like a GameCube. I think that they should make, like, you make a SNES, like a Lego SNES or something. Oh yeah, I saw Kirk's one, Captain Kirk. That's as far as I got. So. And of course, I flicked to the Star Trek pictures as well because I just want to see those. Yeah. I think we've got a good idea of streams up to... Oh, but things change. Like, So we were having a look at what new releases were coming out next year because, you know, obviously the Game Awards are coming up on Friday. We're doing the Game Awards, and we usually have a category that's like the most anticipated game of the next year coming up. And like what new release, either I or we or whatever, you know, plan it, like most anticipating playing. And I was like, oh, I can think of absolutely nothing that's coming up next year that I'm like anticipating playing. So we had to go through the new releases. Is there any Yakuza coming out next year? Yes, so Final Fantasy will be resuming in January. When are we back in January? I think we're back on January 3rd, probably. So we will be... I'll tell you on Friday what we'll be doing on Wednesday, but Friday will be Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII on Friday, the Wednesday the 3rd, Thursday the 4th, Friday the 5th. Friday the 5th, Final Fantasy. I was planning on taking next Tuesday off for a longer weekend. So it will just be Wednesday, so today, Friday, and then Wednesday, Friday next week, and then we're back to regularly scheduled CBT. Yeah, just a bit of a longer weekend because I feel like I've been a bit I feel like over Christmas I had the in-laws round on Christmas Eve, which was nice. It's lovely to see them, but you know, feeling like you did something on Christmas Eve, and then Christmas is always busy, and then Boxing Day. I've been planning the Game of the Year awards. And I still haven't finished it, actually. So I feel like I filled... Is that it? I think I just had to do that. Yeah! Good to see you! Good to see you go. No, it was really lovely to see them. It was really lovely to see them. But obviously it's like, busy. You know? He's busy, you know. I mean, you guys know what seeing like families like. It's, you know, you gotta cook, and so I feel like I've been kind of all go these last Christmas weekend. So I was hoping to just take the New Year to take it easy, you know, take it easy, have a nice reset. I've got a little bit of organizing that I'd like to do to get myself ready for the new year. Got a little bit of work to do. Play some Baldur's Gate. I'd really like to play some Baldur's Gate. So we played a little bit yesterday. I shirked my responsibilities. So we did Game of the Year awards in the afternoon yesterday, and I was supposed to be doing it like all day because I haven't finished it. I haven't finished all of it yet because we do the quiz as well. So we've got to come up with the quiz questions and the answers and everything. And yeah, I shirked my responsibilities just a little bit, and we played a little bit of Baldur's Gate yesterday too. There's so much to do though, and so much happening. We've just gotten to the bit where we're solving. I won't give any spoilers, but I'll give some context to other people who are playing Baldur's Gate. We have just gone to a circus, and then through the circus, we found a murder mystery. And we've been solving that murder mystery. I just did the things on either side. Yeah, it's a good excuse. Yeah, so we played a good amount of that. We had a lot of fun. We're loving the mystery, so it's maybe a little bit bugged for us. bug for us. We've got a little bit of a bug where the quest isn't updating. So we're hoping that if we just keep going with it, the quest will update. Hoping. But we're quite enjoying it. We're quite enjoying it. We're stumbling across new things. Yeah, so hoping to play a little bit more Baldur's Gate over the new year. So we'll be back on, should be back on Wednesday. Oh, really? How is it for bugs now? So the only bug that we've come across is the quest not updating for the murder mystery. We didn't have any bugs in the actual circus. So, that is good. This goes... Oh. Yeah, the actual circle was fine. Just a little update problem for one of the quests. But we're hoping we can just kind of muscle our way through. Yeah, I used Magic Hand instead of pressing the designated door button. Exactly. Do I like Indiana Jones too? I do like Indiana Jones. I do. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull is my favorite Indiana Jones movie. I do. I've seen some of the Indiana Jones Lego sets. So we had a vote in Discord for which Lego set we were going to be doing today, and one of the Indiana Jones sets was an option. Yeah. It was the temple with Marion and the snakes. Was the one that we thought we might do. There we go. Oh, nice bag too now, lads. Are you very? Oh, it kind of does look like a piranha plant.
Badger.
Like...
Oh, yeah. Go house to address the housing crisis. Your attempt to cloak your construction in the garb of social commentary is almost endearing. Almost. Unfortunately, it seems your application for this rule was inadequate.
Inadequate. Smash! Thank you, okay. Oh, there we go. I got it. Don't worry, don't mind me. Okay. I think... Okay, I think I got it. It's a little bit janky, I'll be honest. But this kind of... I think it's a button more than anything. There we go. Yeah, I just thought that would look good in an interview, you know, if I seem like I'm keeping up to date with, you know, what's hip happening. We got a couple of extra Lego pieces. Some of it. And Mr. West, would you not have picked the piranha plant as well? Alright, lots of green lads. Alright, let's start organizing. Are there any cool new Lego sets coming out? I don't really keep up with what's coming out. I saw that there was a train set. This is the only time of year that I get a Lego set is the for the Christmas streams. It was a tier 2 or tier 3 vote that but like I feel like the piranha plant would have won. I feel like the piranha plant was the best choice out of all of them. Castle with Russell figure. King Russell. Well, surely I would have to hide in the sewer pipe and Russell would be in the castle, right? Because he's the king. I saw a lot of pictures of the Rivendell set on social media when it came out as well. Very expensive set though. Like horrifically expensive. Very cool though. I do wonder where you would put it. Though I suppose maybe if you're buying the Rivendell set, maybe you have somewhere to put it, you know. The Chris Pratt somehow swayed the votes. No. That's what we should have put the picture as. We should put the picture as Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt paid off the voters for him. Eager Thighs Lego set. Oh. How much are they asking for that, Gullux? Custom Lego set as well. Two copies of Cyberpunk. Oh, actually, not too bad. You can probably... Cyberpunk's not that expensive now, is it? Because it binned, didn't it? Single Lego set. Have Nintendo... No, obvious. What was I about to ask? Have Nintendo ever done a Lego set? God. Badger. Christ. Maybe. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't do a Zelda set at some point. Because the Zelda movie is coming out. I feel like the reason that Mario got a Lego set was because of the Mario movie. Like, I feel like that was enough of a push to... I know they did that... Did they do that Lego set for, like, an old TV with Mario on it? I feel like they did. Like a gaming console with the original Mario on it, I think. But I feel like Lego's kind of jumping on the hype of the movie. So or maybe with the new movie of... they're making that Zelda movie. Okay, no worries, Mr. S. I'll see you in a bit. I doubt they'll do Tingle. But what do you think if they made a Zelda Lego set? What would they make? Hyrule Castle? I reckon they'd make a Ganondorf set, because they made a Bowser set. So maybe Hyrule Castle, Ganondorf. Maybe a Beetle set? Because I feel like he's got, you know, his shop, he's got his sack. Beetle's big old sack. Oh, I can't wait, Mullet. I can't wait. You know, I really feel like they don't do enough movies with Chris Pratt these days. Oh, a Zora waterfall set. I mean, you know, I'm available for them to ask me to come in to do Tingle if they'd like. Oh, give me job. Oh, fairy boy. Oh, is that a fairy in your jar? Can I touch it? Oh dear, heavy iron boots set so you can wear them at the bottom of the Lego lake. Maybe they'll make a play set for like a Zelda dungeon. That would be kind of cool, right? So like they would have buttons and levers and pulleys and stuff that you can... Kind of like the Indiana Jones sets where the temple falls over. Might be kind of interesting. Maybe a Goron set they'd make as well. Like a Mount Doom. Mount Doom is pretty iconic. Is there any way you can see like Lego sets that are coming out? Or like, do they just, you know, is it like hush hush kind of? No one shall know about the Lego sets until they release. Okay. Bit better, right? Yeah. As we get taller, we'll raise the camera a little bit more. Right. What are we up to? Oh, like this. Okay. Like on the sides. They do. Oh, they announce for events. Oh, that's kind of cool. So like their own events, like Lego events, or for like Comic-Con. Liz. Hey, Andy. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How is your Crimbus? Feeling very merry. Very lucky Crimbus. Did you get any retro consoles this year? Then we're going for doing one of these old jimmies, putting them together. Yeah, I always think it's nice to do a Lego set at Christmas. We did BD1 last year. Because I feel like this is the time of year where, you know, when people get Lego for Christmas, or, you know, it's the kind of interim between New Year and Christmas where, you know, I feel like it's the perfect time of year to do it. Oh, you got Lego! Are you doing it right now? Are you joining us? Oh, they have their own events. Oh, it's a Marvel one. He's busy. Busy doing what? The interim week is for chilling and doing Lego. The Lego stream is something that I look forward to every year. You know, I never normally do Lego, so it's a treat, a treato. Hey, Yak. Good morning. Space Christmas. Oh, like, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. I like that, Jeff. I like that because I feel like you're not quite done with the merry vibes. I love it when they start to get a little bit less specific about things. They get a little bit less handholdy. Oh, the Horizon Lego sets. Oh, wasn't there the that big lad? You know, the big silver like giraffe lad. Yak, we're making the Chris Pratt Lego Piranha set. Piranha plant set. Chris Pratt Lego. Oh, I'm not allowed to bring my Lego to work. Fucking rude. It's fucking rude of them, isn't it? Not very in the spirit, are they? Yeah, I was gonna say Galaxy. I thought you did, but I didn't want to be mistaken. The tool neck. If they did a Star Trek Lego set, I think that might be I think that would be when I started making really bad financial decisions. I think that would be my would be tricky for me to say no to. But I think it would, like, if it was horrifically priced, then obviously it would be a no. But like, oh my god, a Tingle Tower! Oh, it only got 242. Oh, that's kind of funny that it nearly got 420. Oh, if it got 420, that would have been great. Fucking Tingle Tower. We should have all voted for Tingle Tower. Hey, Arthur. Oh, yeah, building a new PC. A Chris Pratt PC. No, Piranha Plant, Arthur.
Why don't workplaces have a games day on the last day before the holidays?
Oh, that would
was
be
the
nice.
best part of school. Then work would be more fun, although maybe not that great for productivity.
Yeah, they'd say it was a perk, though. Like a pizza party. Oh, I fucked up. I was like, where is the piece? Not there. Pixels. That would be so cool. But then, would people just steal each other's Legos? Do we need 2 chickens? Cooked mine anyway. Oh, they'd cut their chicken. Oh, it was green? What was... How do you even get a green chicken? Was it undercooked? Oh, is that the tool neck? Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, it's the Tingle Tower. Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa. This set is based on the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. That's amazing. Oh my god, I love the little Tingle minifigure that it comes with. And his little Tingle titties as well. I don't know why that wouldn't have gotten enough backers for it. Happy Wednesday. Which one was it, Yak? Ah. Maybe... Had they maybe left it out of the fridge for too long, maybe? The monkey from what set, though? Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, I did miss a bit. That's fine. We're getting onto the smooth bits on the outside. So we need one of these. I think. No. One of these. Yeah. Oh, it's from a pirate set. Have you looked up to see how much it's worth? No. Imagine if this monkey fig... Imagine if this monkey fig is worth a small fortune, yeah. There's some, like, Lego minis can be, can't they?
I can finally have a drink at Christmas.
18! What's going to be your first bevy of choice? Oda, thank you so much. Thank you for 18 months. Cheers. Oh dear. I promise I'd look after it. Yeah, I'm just curious, you know? Just curious. Lovely. Kind of looking a lot more like a little plant pot now. This isn't as big of a Lego set as we did last year, which is nice because we really, oh dear, we really struggled to finish the BD one. Strangest looking fleshlight I've ever seen. You have to press a button to see that. Hang on. Shouldn't be encouraging you. Right, what do we got next? A flashlight that pays you coins. They're like a flashlight slot machine. It bite marks in it? No way! Oh, a bit of cider. I am, I am. I had a hot chocolate. You know, getting wild. Did you have a nice crimper soda? Even focusing on. Fine. I don't know what it's focusing on, but this is why you're dog cam now. This used to be my face cam. This used to be the face cam that we used. I mean, the advantage of it was that we could auto focus, whereas now, if I show you something really close up, you can't really see it. We don't have autofocus turned on this one. Okay. What are we up to next? 20. 20 of these. Good. They're just like, yeah, just do 20 of them. Can't imagine a Lego fleshlight would sell very well though, lads. Does kind of look like a toilet. Yeah, it does. Wait, your toilet isn't just normally green? Yeah, it gives the big toilet energy, doesn't it? Hang on, I just need to figure out what direction they want me to be doing this in. Oh, got Darth Vader in a mech suit. Ooh. Ooh. Are you able to do any today, Yak? Or are you in the dreaded office? You have to live vicariously through me. Wanted to do art. You know, in a way, Lego is art, isn't it? Can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just looking at the stream to see where I should be pressing. Letting you guys have the best view. Oh, did you get some of those fancy pens? Nice. Right. I want one of these. Okay, I think we're just doing the same as we did on the other side, on this side. I don't have... Oh, I see, okay. Oh! But it has shades I didn't have. The win. Yeah, it means you get to use more shades. Nice. I remember getting like pens and pencil sets when I was younger because I was, you know, I like drawing. Oh, no, I didn't get at it. Before anyone asks, no, I didn't get at it. But I liked drawing, so obviously, like first thought anyone had was like pens and like pencils and stuff. It was good. Yeah, they didn't have to be the most expensive sets or anything for me to get enjoyment out of them. Ooh. It's quite rotund, isn't it?
Good morning.
Good morning,
How's the Lego building?
breakfast. It's
Have you
going
gotten
pretty
to the
well.
step where you lose the tiny piece, can find it, get mad and swear off Lego for life, then find it right in front of you?
Or you find it like in the like arm of your shirt or something. Breakfast, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Happy Crimbus breakfast. How is your Crimbus? Did we get anything? Oh. Did you get anything particularly good? Anything you'd like to share? Anything you'd like to share with the class? Or did you give anything particularly good that you're really pleased, like, that the recipient really liked? You know, it is the season of giving. Oh my god, hear it hit the drop is the worst. You hear it. And then you drop a second piece, or at least this is what I do to try and find it. I drop a second piece so that I can see where the first piece might have bounced to. Insta-gibbon. Oh dear. I'm particularly pleased with, you guys remember I made those, the crochet flowers. Well, my mother-in-law absolutely loved them. So I'm particularly pleased. Feeling very King Peepo. She really liked them. And she's got them all displayed. So. But obviously, that wasn't as good as the AI cozy music that we helped them find. So I was saying at the beginning of the stream, for everyone who missed it, so our in-laws came over and we had one of those like cozy Christmas videos on YouTube. And it's like this AI generated cafe or whatever. I'm pretty sure they use AI generated images for it, which is, you know, another thing entirely. But then it just, you know, it's usually like a cafe inside, there's a fire going, there's some snow falling outside, and it's kind of, you know, cozy vibes. And then it's got some like nice cozy lo-fi jazz music or whatever in the background. So it's nice and cozy for Christmas, you know, it gives you something to look at. And it, you know, some nice music for the background. And my in-laws were absolutely obsessed. They were stunned. They were like, oh my God, this is the greatest thing ever. This is amazing. Oh my God. And, you know, when you, like, they went home with their gifts, and I guess, you know, you get a text or whatever saying, oh, thank you for blah, 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 blah. I really enjoyed this, because they hadn't opened the gifts yet. So we thought they would go home, open the gifts, and then, you know, they went home, and we immediately received loads of pictures of them having gone on these like cozy TV things, and loads of pictures of them in on like their TV and stuff, and them going, oh my God, thank you so much. You so much for helping us find, and like, these are amazing. These are the best things. Better than any of the Christmas presents we got them. It was the YouTube cozy Christmas music. Absolutely loved it. Oh yeah, you bought the camper. Oh yeah, how did the Steam Deck go down? I remember now. Made the mistake of looking at it with another piece in your hand. And then you get more annoyed because you've lost 2 pieces now. And then the piece in your hand ends up still being in your hand. Oh, sugar-free shortbread. Cute. Cute, yeah, that's cute. Yeah, playing with the box more than the toy. They were like, this is amazing. This is the best thing we've ever seen in our lives. Oh dear. And it's just these like, oh dear. Nothing special or anything. We've got 4 pieces missing, which I feel a bit dodgy about, but that's fine. We've got 4 pieces of these extra. Did I like miss? Looks right. That looks right, right? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, yeah, that's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. Has she still got it up? Yeah, they've always got a couple of extra pieces. Thank you. My mind at rest. Just, oh, I get all nervous, but especially when it's so many of them. Right, we're on to bag 3. Oh, I didn't mean to. I've been trying to not cut the tops off so that they stay all together. I am always interested with how people like move with Lego. Like, do they take, if any of you have, I'm curious, do you take it apart or do you kind of like just pat it out? I remember when we moved, we had one Lego set. It was the Statue of Liberty Lego set. Greg's parents got him one year for his birthday or for Christmas, I think. and we took it apart to move. I think I regret doing that now because we haven't put it back together. Maybe that will be. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Did I do it on stream the first time? Greg, do you remember? Are you in chat? I know you're in and out, but maybe if I say your name, you'll turn up. Do you remember if I did it on stream? I think I did it on stream already once. I think I did. Do you remember, Greg, Statue of Liberty Lego set? Did I stream putting that together? Or did I do it off stream? It's when we learned about my height. I thought that was just me showing it off that we learned about my height. What, a wedding ring? It's nothing, we just have matching wedding bands. Like the oh, what is it? Who are they, Greg? The guys in the morph suit that have the rings and they touch. Power Rangers, yeah. Me and Greg are like Power Rangers. Have the matching wedding band. Power Rangers. Which Power Ranger do you want to be, Greg? Can I be pink? I feel like that's the most basic choice. Can I be pink? You can be pink if you want to be pink. Power Rangers don't use rings. Do they not? I thought they did. Like they had their ring and they touched rings. Do they not? They use morphers. Are they also on their? Are there morphers on their fingers though? Okay, whichever. Try to see what like. You could be the blue one, Greg. Blue one. Need a blue one? Jin, hello. Our Captain Planet use rings. Did Power Ranger have weird belt buckles? Oh dear, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of Captain Planet. I'm sure they like Power Rangers go and they like touch rings and they turn into their suits. Oh, yeah, we just have matching wedding bands. You never get to see my hands usually. They touched belt buckles. Oh dear, we are making Piranha Plant Lego today. We are making the Chris Pratt Lego set. We have so far. Obviously, definitely. World famous voice actor Chris Pratt here. Oh dear. We want to cover these. Jeff. See you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. Have a lovely look. Celebrated with his teammates by touching belt buckles. It was very bizarre. He'd hit a home run, go to the dugout and stuff. So funny. Is he kind of cute? I don't know. It's kind of innocent, right? Probably didn't, like, he didn't even think. It's kind of cute. Hello. Love you. Susie's like, can I have a wedding ring now too, mummy? I am part of your marriage, mummy. Can I be a part, please? Yeah, it's kind of innocent, right?
Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. Go planet. With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. They're being ignored, Castaway. Just chatting. Okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be. What do we think? Part of the neck. I never used to watch Captain Planet. I don't know if it's before me or whether it's more American kind of thing. Oh yeah, I know. Does have order. Perfect. Well, I feel like sometimes not everything not everything in chat warrants a reply. Not like a I did it wrong. Maybe I did it right. Or like, you know, not everything always needs replying to, you know? If it's just part of a conversation, I just, you know, let it roll. Or if, you know, if we're talking about something else. I don't know, bosses. I think I've got this wrong. Thank you very much, breakfast. You putting up my my ego. Oh shit. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Do I see what I did wrong? Yeah, okay. That was in the wrong place. I think sometimes when a conversation is rolling, you know, it's like in real life. No, I'm alright, Greg, thank you. just like in real life, you kind of, so sometimes with things that get said, you just nod to, like, yeah, you're just like, yeah, you know, nodding to kind of show you're listening, if that makes sense. You don't always have to like reply to what your friend is saying, if that makes sense. Obviously, stream is a little bit different because I can't just nod and you guys know exactly what bit I'm nodding to. You can't always know that I'm, yeah, you know, nodding along. But haven't I already had enough? Well, somebody's gonna finish it now, haven't they? I think sometimes when you're streaming, you can risk just reading, like, just like reading from the chat. And I know there are lots of, you know, lurkers and stuff who aren't necessarily looking at chat. So it's quite helpful that I think they get like snippets read from the chat to them. They sniff chat. Oh yeah. It's what the lurkers do when they're not typing. Because they're not typing. They're smelling you. They're smelling chat. Yeah, like get the snippets from chat, you know? But then I always think that if you're... and like chat's above my head and everything as well. So if you're... Oh, there we go. Nice for me, Jules! Like if you're in chat, you're watching chat as well, so you don't really want everything from chat being read to you, if that makes sense. Because you're like, oh, I can already see chat, you know? Okay. Which way around are we doing this? Check we're still listening to copyright-free music. Plus, if a message gives me the heebie-jeebies, I don't read it out. I get the heebie-jeebies. Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah. The finest snippets, exactly. Yeah, the thing about piss jars, I don't read now, you know. Santa, good morning. Alright, we're on a... You guys see it? There you go, you can see it in my face. If you run around the fountain in Mario 64 5 times, you get Luigi appears. You get Luigi in Mario 64. Hey Mel, good morning. It's glowing over here. Do you see that? That was fucky. That was really fucky. What bit was it? Oh! Why does it glow? Is it just maybe the lighting? It's the lighting. Yes, okay.
Pro gaming, chat, Shrek, Sue's poop. By our powers combined, she is Captain Badgertail.
Yeah! Thank you, Pixels. Oh dear. It's magic. It's the magic imbued, the magic juice imbued by into every Lego set. Alright. Got a lot of little pieces. That's why Lego's so expensive. It's got all the all that juice. All that magic juice. Was Lego always expensive? Or was Lego a little bit more... Did Lego used to be more kind of more affordable? Like, have they... Has inflation majorly... It was cheaper when they thought they could only sell it to kids. Oh, look. Kind of fun, isn't it? It's like a... action. So now they're going for the adult market rather than the kid market. I think you have to keep an eye out for the good value Lego sets as well. I feel like there's Lego that is better value than other Lego. You know, like size per pound kind of thing. Or people don't often buy the random bricks anymore. Can you buy the random bricks anymore? Or have they stopped doing those? I don't think I had any Lego either. I don't think I really don't remember having any sets. I possibly remember there being like a bag of just bricks, but I don't know if that was at school or whether I owned it. Because I did. So my parents never really threw away any of my toys growing up. I kept them. And I don't have any Lego bricks now, so I can only presume that we didn't have Lego bricks when I was growing up either. Like there isn't any evidence of there have been any Lego bricks. At the Optimus Prime, that thing locked up in a plastic box for protection. All right, let's go. Oh, cute. What did you get him, Yak? Did you get him one for this year as well? Oh, Bricko. Yeah. Sam coming into our room. You never bought us the real Lego, Dad! Oh dear. You can definitely buy them at the Lego shops. The separate bricks. I liked books growing up. It sounds really sad. I liked books growing up, so I wasn't really into building things, you know. I wasn't as into like Lego and stuff. I just wanted to read. Oh. It's because when my hands move in and out, the focus changes.
As one embarks on the novel quest of Lego assembly, a symphony of clicks ensues, yet in this cosy process lies the search.
Yes, David? The search of what, David? The search for what? David? Oh, bloody hell, David! David, are you okay? Who's hurting you, David? David, are you alright? You write such thoughtful messages. And then they come through David. And I feel like, you know, he makes them even more thoughtful, you know? Oh God, they got David, no! They want me to make another one of these. Okay. What models did I build with my books? Yeah, I wasn't like you Lego nerds, I have books. Yeah, no, I just liked reading. I didn't, Am I really supposed to make 2 of these? Yeah, I am. I was busy looking for that missing piece. He forgot to speak. I can respect that. Oh, the Asterix and Obelix comics. I had one of the, I feel like I had one of their, like, annuals. They're, like, the hardback books. Oh, now I've got to make another? Oh, no. No. Yes? No. No. Maybe you should call your cat Asterix. Asterix and Obelix. I like the Tintin comics as well. But I was more into fantasy books. Really. I liked the Charlie Bone series. I don't know if anyone read those. I've mentioned it a couple of times on stream and nobody's known what the fuck I was talking about. Yeah, I like the Charlie Bone books growing up. The Aragon books, enjoyed those as well. new one that's just
After
come out.
several minutes of heated negotiations, I managed to convince my family to pick up the loose Lego bricks from the floor.
You're silly.
The road to accident and emergency my foot.
Oh dear. Oh, that was amazing. David never catches a break. David's like, he's there struggling. He's fighting for his fucking life. There. And then Chris Pratt's like, get out of the way, David. Get out of the way. Ding dongs, eh? Yeah. Beetle, thank you so much. Thank you. And Mr. West, thank you as well. Thank you. Tingle, you down below you can see what number Tingle is. I'm not sure. Don't remember. In the road to accident emergency was fraught with danger. Oh dear. Oh. No, it's fine. Shit. Hang on. This is fine. This was meant to happen.
After several minutes of heated negotiations, I managed to
Yeah,
convince
David.
my family to pick up the loose Lego bricks from the floor. The road to accident and emergency my foot.
My foot! Oh, there he dies. David never made it to accident and emergency. He was never seen again. Rest in peace, David. Thank you. Oh dear. He's having trouble. David always has a bit of trouble. I wish they made big Lego bricks for old people like me. It hurts putting them together. So what happens when David steps on a Lego brick? Vocal cords just don't work anymore. And we'll put in a little hat on him. It's called Duplo. Yeah, but is Duplo is Duplo like does Duplo have like cool sets or anything? Right. Oh, for my my screen Yak won as well, but I read I would not evens message. Some favoritism going on there. Unintentional favoritism, apparently. I read because when you tag me in a message, it like highlights on my screen, and I tend to read highlighted messages second. I don't know why. You know, I'm sure Twitch meant to have them highlighted so I'd read them first, but I usually read them second. Oh. Look, no, yes. Do it! Please may I read this message third. So they're usually the highlighted messages. I think it's the because when you tag me, it highlights it red. And I think I read the red messages. Okay. But when you highlight it, if you redeem it in the channel points, it highlights it purple. And it's a bit less of an offensive, like, it's a bit gentler on my eyes, my aging eyes. Sort of, the purple's a little bit kind of, like gentler. Does that make sense, or am I sounding like a fucking crazy person? The red's very aggressive, whereas the purple's a little bit gentle on my eyes. You know? Does the Titanic set come with any minis? Oh, kind of cool.
Fate, ever the trickster, conspires to plant the so-called world-famous voice actor
Chris
over my
Pratt.
lines.
Let
He
David.
won't even let me finish what I was going to say.
To let me finish either, David. Bloody hell.
Which I'm sure was very interesting, as is the circle of Lego life,
Mm-hmm.
where joy and agony entwine.
David is so rude.
Badger out here claiming she didn't have time to play with Lego because she was too busy reading books, when
Yeah,
she
it
was
was-
actually reading Lego instruction booklets and crying.
Yeah, my parents would just get me the instruction booklets. They said I could imagine building the Lego. Vix was- Oh dear. Do you guys have a visual imagination, or do you have one of those imaginations where you can't like visualize things? I'm really curious. I've got a visual imagination. So like if someone asks me to like imagine an apple and turn it around in my brain, I can do. Yeah. Hey Strider, good morning. It's doing good. Yeah, alright. No imagination sex, you can't turn your apple around on your head. I always wonder what do you see though when like somebody says, oh, that's an apple. Do you not see an apple in your brain? Oh yeah, yak. Artists tend to. Yeah. Oh my god, look, it's a leaf. Leaf. I had no idea what I was making. It's a leaf. They want me to make another one. Okay. I pulled this out by accident. Is there no way to like fix it in here? It's just like just shove it in. Is that just I guess so. I guess so. Right, okay. I have made a leaf. Should we pop this on first? No. Sorry, lads. I'm gonna have to point this towards me when I'm doing it. I know it's rude. Rephrase what? Shh. Sorry. Right, what's next? You know, I thought that this would be really easy to do during the stream time, like, you know, the time in which we usually stream. And I just took a little peepo at the clock. Now I'm like, oh, it's taking me like 3 hours. I have been going at a very leisurely pace though, so. So I've got 2 more packs left.
Speed building Lego.
Thank you. Thank you very much, thank you. I don't think I can go any faster. Me old lady hands won't let me. How much of the manual is still to do? We are... We're literally halfway through. The next page is the halfway point. Oh my god. Ah, my skin! Oh no! I got my skin stuck in it, lads! Okay, hang on, panicking. Just wait there, just as a break screen. Sorry, lads, it was a medical emergency. There was a medical emergency, sorry, lads. I got my skin stuck in between 2 Lego bricks. Oh, I had to go get Greg. I had to get Greg to get it out. Goodness sake. Because I couldn't get it out because it was my dominant hand in it. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was worse than stepping in Legos. Much worse. Very gross. I mean, my figure looks fine, but it was like... I hurt myself while I was doing Legos. Hee hee. A long time ago, SJ. He has. Long time ago. pre-Zenon. How many years ago was that then, Zenon? Yeah, now we're back for the speed run. Music's fun, isn't it?
I have arrived. Merry
Rooks.
Post-Christmas, everyone. Ho ho ho.
Merry Crimbus. Rooks, how was your drive? How many old ladies did you run over? Come on, how many? Yeah. Oh, he did! He did! That's why he appeared, Zenon. That's, one of the reasons that Greg did appear on stream was the, we didn't actually get the, Greg tells a story on the wheel. He only did a couple. I think it was only 2. That is very true. I do remember.
Maja tutaj.
Always used to start at
dzień,
1.
w którym Greg pojawił się na streamie, jest obecnie obchodzony w Polsce jako święto
Hipura.
narodowe, ponieważ jest to jedyny raz, kiedy ktoś z Polski pojawił się w telewizji. 3 brawa dla Grega. Hip hura hip.
Grega?
Hip hura
Hura
hip.
hip.
Hip
Hip
hura
hura
hip.
hip. Hip hura hip. Galax, thank you very much. Hip hura hip. Hip hura hip. Oh, lads, you know those 3 little... Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind. One day I will. No, we don't have VODs from those time. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? Long time ago. And I suppose we don't really have any recent stories. You guys get all the good stories from me now. Like, most of Greg's stories would involve me. And I would probably have already told you them. So I'm not sure you'd be hearing any fresh ones. Most of my stories are old now as well. How many times have you heard me talk about how I shit myself?
I fell asleep earlier, but in answer to your question, Christmas was great.
Great. Oh, so glad you had a good Christmas, Gabs. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. The drops of the Lego in shame. Thank you. Thank you very much. I vomited on Christmas Eve, Gams. Spent all of Christmas Eve evening vomiting over the toilet. Yeah. Feel like you'd appreciate that. Oh no, you don't have to be. You have to laugh. The laugh, that's the expected response. And your message just reminded me of that really painful event. Really painful. Can't believe you do that, Gams. Yeah. No, I don't drink, so it wasn't alcohol. I just ate too much cake. Yeah. Oh yeah, getting confused about squash. Yeah, Greg was telling me that you didn't know what squash was. I was a little bit upset. I don't know what squash is. It's like cordial, like American cordial. What are you guys drinking this summer? SJ, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Happy Wednesday. Juice. UK, we can't afford juice. We can't afford the good stuff. We have to drink a slightly shittier, watered down version of juice. It's cordial. Yeah, like a concentrated, sweet, juicy thing that you mix with water and then you drink it. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. But it would seem, I don't know, I think it's weird that they don't have any way to, like, don't do that movement. I wasn't on camera, it's fine. No way to, like, fix it in there. I like appetizer. They're fizzy. Appetizer always makes me, not to like keep bringing it back to me being, you know, shitting myself, but I feel like appetizer's too fizzy that it makes me, like, really, like, offensively gassy. Like, not just a little bit gassy, like, offensively gassy. So much so that it will push whatever shit I have gathering in my colon out. So, like, it acts like a kind of cannon. That it pushes the shit out. And then I end up getting the shits from just being so offensively gassy. Why wouldn't I bring it back to that? I don't know. You know, I just feel like I'm co-opting your story. Or, you know, co-opting... You know, oh, I really like appetizer. And then I'm the, you know, the person at the party that's like, oh, appetizer makes me shit myself. You know, I just, you know. I guess I suppose it is my party. So, like, I guess I can say whatever I like, but... Yeah. I try. I try. I make sure whenever I have a, like... and I have a horrible colon experience, I always try and remember it so I can tell you guys about it. Like, I remember we were out for a walk years ago. It was, like, just after COVID. Or maybe just before COVID. And, at the literal, like, apex of our walk, you know, the furthest we were away from home. Intense need to shit. Intense need to shit. Like, awful. Like, I needed to go now. So we had to quickly waddle back home while I desperately held the doors closed. And as I was waddling, though, I thought, man, can't wait to chat about this. I thought, at least I can, yeah. I don't want to use a public toilet. Yeah, like, it was, yeah, whenever anything bad happens to me, there is a certain amount of, comfort knowing that at least I can turn it into content. You know? Like, you know when I couldn't have the colonoscopy done because I couldn't have my hemorrhoids banded because they weren't juicy enough. Sat there thinking, well, it's content. Yeah, so much bubbling content waiting to be shot out like a cannon. Exactly how I would describe it. Hey, dog. I hope work's going well. I hope it's nice and quiet for you. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, Greg, this is platinum content right here. When are you back at work, Rooks? Yeah. Yeah! Exactly, Darth. Exactly. Like, got the amount of doctors that had to look at my ass to only get there and then be like, oh no, sorry, they're not juicy enough. Like, oh, January 2nd or 3rd? You make it the 3rd. That's when I'm planning on streaming back in January. We could match up. We just had one spare. Right. Bag number 5. Come back when they're juicier. Are they juicy enough yet, doctor? I had a friend who was telling me about their hemorrhoids. And they said that theirs were so big that they would pop out their ass and they'd have to pop them back in there. And I was like... you know that meme of that guy that's like... You know when he's got the blonde hair and he's blinking? That was me. I was like, excuse me, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? And I was like, you haven't been to the doctor about that yet. I'm hoping it's just one spare. Doesn't look like I missed anything. They look all kind of good. Yeah, it gave me a taste of my own medicine over sharing. That would be incredible content. I can't wait to share your story on my stream. I do sometimes share like Greg's poo stories, but I always ask permission first. There we go. What are Greg's poops like? They're usually all right. Usually fine. Inoffensive. Don't take too long. Yeah. That's like asking, what is an angel's poo like, you know? Wonder poop to poopsie, yeah. Just everything else gets recycled. Take off your glasses. Oh dear. Every poop would be a big story. It's a big event in our house. Just like we have a party going and, you know, a cake for when Greg comes out, and we have our friends around and we all cheer. And like people send us congratulations cards. Congratulations on the new arrival. Communal chanting, going push, push, push. Yeah. Get a pic on the yearly Christmas card, just wrapped up. Oh dear. Like when Greg had to help me give that stool sample. The poop was wrapped up like baby Jesus in toilet paper. Nestled. Like him in a manger. Yeah, well, I was retching too much, so Greg had to help. It was too much for my very low constitution to take. Oh dear. Human feces outside the toilet bowl doesn't smell good. If anyone was wondering. That's why they've got water in a toilet bowl so you don't smell it. Right! Piranha plant head. Let's go. You don't have water in your toilet bowl, Beetle? Oh, Darth, yeah. Yeah. When I was home earlier, it was all good. Oh, I'm glad. No damages or anything? Much like a poop, a dose of laughter a day keeps the doctor away. This is doctor prescribed laughter time. I'm pleased, Gab. So. Thank you. Oh shit. Come in. Oh, Beetle. What did you do? Just piles of poo. Have a little platform on the toilet that you can poop on. Oh, like little German toilets. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so you can inspect your stool. Yeah. Lots of old people have them. Because they need their, like, you know... When you get old, you need to keep a better eye on your poop. Yeah, poop shelf. Your grandma does have it, I remember. It's one of the reasons why I refuse to use your grandma's toilet. Oh, buckets of water. Yeah. Oh, but I would feel too nervous, Beetle. I would have to poop when the workman had gone. Yeah, that is very true, Sect. Yeah. Easier to collect the poo samples for the doctor. So what we were going to do was we were going to put newspaper over the toilet so that I'd shit into the newspaper so we'd collect it. But unfortunately I had a surprise poop. So we didn't have anything ready. I went to go pee and it was a poop. So I had to catch it in toilet paper. It was very an ungraceful experience. And then Greg happened to be in a meeting, and I was retching too much to do the like scooping. So they give you like an ice cream scoop with which you have to an ice cream scoop which you have to use to get it into this really thin tube. It's really like not very good. It's like a literally flimsy plastic ice cream scoop. And I was retching too much.
This stream is truly a sanctuary
generous.
of high-mindedness insights and sophisticated banter. It's a testament to your curatorship for creating an elegant and
Yeah.
graceful STEM-minded digital.
Oh,
media.
yeah.
Three
Thank
cheers
you.
for Greg.
Hip hip hurrah! Hip hip hurrah! Hip hip hurrah! Okay. Thank you very much. And Gullux, I've seen it. Let me finish my poop story. And then I want to hear that. I want to read that. Just want to let you know that I was going to get back to it. Hang on a moment. I've got a very important story to say. Christ. Yeah, so then I started retching too much, and I couldn't get this like plastic spoon to scoop the poop into the tube. It was a bit too much for my hands, and so I knocked on Greg's like door because he was in a meeting, and Greg like mutes himself, and I'm like, Greg, there's a poo on the floor. Greg, I've left a poo on the floor. I can't. Because it was like nestled in some toilet paper, and Greg's in this like work meeting having to keep a straight face. He's like, I'll get to you in a minute. And Greg said it was like a mini egg. It was hard on the outside, soft on the inside, so he had to crack open the outside with the spoon and then scoop. Thank you, Greg. And then, so I've got this clear tube full of shit that I then had to take to the doctors, which they then put in a bucket in the waiting room. So everybody in the waiting room could see my clear tube of shit. Greg's an absolute champ. Yeah, everybody in that waiting room who entered the waiting room, who was sitting in the waiting room while I had to place the clear tub of shit in the... and it just sat there. Yeah. Greg to his colleague, sorry, my wife just had to tell me something. Sorry, it was just really important that she told me. Right, colleagues. Been single for so long and have been so oblivious that you turned down an offer of cardinal activities. So that association's going well, but it is going well, right? If you've got the high ground, Gullux, you've turned down twice. You've got the high ground. And I mean, it means that they like you. How did you turn it down? How did they ask? Did they like ask you to pop over for like, oh, you know, my foot's stuck in my toilet. Could you come over and help me get it out? Or like, oh, you know, I've got to take some suppositories. Could you help me with them? Oh no, she found it insulting. Oh, Gullux. But, you know, I think it's endearing if you're like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Hey, Mango. Yeah, it means they fancy you. Exactly. Oh, fancy it. Have you been forgiven? Oh, a bowl from the chamber pot. Flush down the drain works. Do the deep bowl with water like in the US, but less high water. Yeah, so I've seen that the US toilets have very, very high water level, so that you are almost guaranteed a Poseidon's kiss every time you shit in one. Okay, what am I doing now? So I've got this weird contraption. I presume they're, it's to get his mouth open. I presume this is what I'm doing at the moment. Alright, so let's get another one of these. One of these. It goes on like this. Okay. Am I getting ready for the new year? I want to do a little bit of organizing before the new year. I don't have any... I mean, I guess I do have a couple of resolutions. I don't really like to make resolutions. I like to make, like, lists of stuff I would like to do during the year, you know? Oh, you have date night tonight? It's so cute! Oh, that's so cute. What are you going on a date? That's so cute. Hey, Jeff, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, it's like I'm watching a rom-com, Gullux. You're gonna have the famous pizza. Okay. I'm putting this pink thing here. Oh, sorry, you lads can't even see what I'm doing. I like showing the camera that I expect to be right in front of me, but it's not. It's like slightly over. And then need one of these, and then 3 of these. Are we gonna have a good New Year's Eve? Oh, look good! Thank you, Rose. Oh, nice. I wouldn't have been thanking you if it said no. I would have blamed you for whatever disaster was gonna clearly befall me. I'm gonna have a nice New Year's. Nice New Year's Eve, at least. New Year's might be shit, but... Gonna see a movie. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I guess give it time and see what, see what happens, right? Low expectations so that you're always surprised nicely. As long as there's no cake. No, we're desperately trying to finish the cake before New Year's Eve. Well, New Year's Eve is Sunday, right? So we've got enough time to finish the cake. I'll just have to, I'll have to eat it quicker, right, Sex? I have to eat more cake. That's what I'm hearing right now. And then this guy is gonna go here. Yeah. It's gonna be really boring. I guess better boring than too busy, maybe? I'm popping this guy. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Good. Back on. Hey, photo. Oh, nice. I heard that click. Yeah, I think me and Greg will just take it easy on New Year's. We always do. We're old. I like a nice quiet New Year's. Well, they say, I don't know if this is a, I think were they supposed to go? Hang on. That I needed 3 of them. Maybe not. I don't know if it's a Polish saying. I think Greg told me it was, but like whatever you spend your New Year's doing is what your new year is gonna look like. So we tend to just spend it together. Want to move to the UK? What, next year? Or this year? Pretty over the States. I think, I don't know, I guess it's hard for me to say, you know, whether the UK you're going to feel the same about. Depends. No Chris Pratt tag available. I should have, shouldn't I? I should have. Oh my god. So the aim is to not have diarrhea on New Year's Eve. That is the aim. Exactly, Puddin. Then you'll be spending the... Yes. That's pretty universal New Year's blessing. Yeah, so we just try and spend it together. Yeah, the aim is to not have diarrhea, not be sick. But you know, you can never... Chris will be on here looking for his tags. Oh dear. How else is he going to find our stream? No, Chris is a regular here. Chris is a regular. Oh dear. He already knows this stream inside out. Carrot cake. Carrot cake. I ate too much of. Yeah. So I think it was the samosas into the carrot cakes. Or into the carrot cake. So it was a samosa. I think something's missing here, lads. So it says just to do one. Hang on. Because there shouldn't be... So you can see there's like a little... Oh, so I've been eating the carrot cake since and it's been okay. Oh, I see. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay. It's been alright. I think it was the double helping, the samosas, and then the carrot cake was the mistake. Yeah. And then with the other party food as well that I'd eaten prior. Yeah. I mean, even when he is doing his movies, I think he keeps us on, like he wears AirPods. That he can listen to us. No, yeah, it's not. It's not. I was trying to think of a benefit of having IBS, but I just can't think of You know, I like to, you know, silver lining, but I don't know if there is a silver lining, to be honest. Well, at least you're never out of farts. I guess. At least we're never out of farts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Jeff, at least you've given us something to think about. Oh, really, Rain Man? It's because it's Christmas turkey time. That's true. It is part of my brand. So, like, for me, IBS has, you know, transformed my life. Transform your life too with IBS. I don't know why that had to be a separate piece, if I'm quite honest, but... Oh dear. We're building the piranha plant. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry. They need to face the same way. Pumpkin Pie Man! I was like, where the fuck? Where's that noise come from? Pumpkin Pie Man, thank you very much for the raid. Good evening. How was your stream? How was Formula 1 World Grand Prix? Ooh, how old is it, Pie Man? Is it a Doesn't sound like a Nintendo 64 game. What have you been playing? Hey, Lord Shadowcaster, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Captain Badgertail. We're doing Lego. We're doing the see my face cam. We're doing the Lego Piranha Plant. The Chris Pratt Lego set. Oh, it is one? Is it a good one? Was it enjoyable? Do you get to play as all the old Formula 1 stars? You've joined us on our yearly Lego stream. We are big Chris Pratt fans. Oh, his name was copyrighted at the time. He doesn't. Oh, wow. Oh, you get to play at least 11 of them. But not all of them. Oh, I love that. Like this. This is kind of cool, isn't it? It's good. Never been a genre I've done before. Do you watch the races outside of? Nice. It is appropriate. It is. I only actually noticed today that I'd set Greg as the artist for it, so I think that's funny. I'm glad it's so many of your like most used emotes. I think it's my top used emote, not to like gloat or anything, but I think I'm better than you guys because it's my #1 most used emote. Oven, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, pop that down. Now we have you and you. I used to watch a lot of Formula 1. Oh, you bloody hell. Yeah, scared the shit out of me. I had to ready myself during the first part of that. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh dear. Thank you very much. Oh dear. I like, okay, gotta prepare myself. I think that's what Formula 1 drivers listen to as they're going around the track as well. Yeah, I used to watch it when I lived with my parents. Sorry, with some of the harder parts, I have to like not show you guys because I'm struggling. Struggling to get them into place. Exactly. Is that the meme that I've seen? Hi man, is that the meme where they've said you're gonna have to stop doing it because it's copyrighted? Formula 1 February. Imagine. I'm not that good at racing games, so Not oh no. I know it's a big surprise to you guys. I'm not that good at racing. Unless it's Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. Mario Kart, specifically Mario Kart Wii with motion controls. Hey, Irax, good morning. I have a specific set of skills. I remember we, years ago, when me and Greg went round one of his colleagues' house, they were having like a party, like a get-together, with other colleagues, and they brought out Mario Kart Wii with the motion controls, and me and this other lady were the only two people that had really played Mario Kart. She was a fellow nerd, I guess I would a fellow gamer, and she everybody else was like playing normally, you know, like everyone was playing like Sunday fucking drivers, all right? They were driving around the track normally, and me and this one lady were playing like absolute fucking garbage, and me and this other lady were consistently coming second or first. Like we were miles ahead of anybody. Like we didn't speak a single word to each other. We were hunched over in like full gamer pose with the wheel in our hand, not look like full concentrating, like mouths open.
One for the lady.
Yeah, okay. We were ka-chowing. And like everybody else was like laughing and talking while they were playing. We were dead fucking silent. Not saying anything, just concentrating. And just like, yeah. And we were, it was like a battle to the death. She would get first sometimes. I'd get first other times. It was great. We didn't speak to a single other person that night. And like, I think people were passing around the controllers to having, like, I think they were passing around the controllers so other people would get a go. And we never let go of our controllers. Like, we never, we never offered up our space to anybody else. Yeah, let's have a fun party game. Do you not understand? These fools not understand the gravity of this game. She was my rival. She was. Oh dear. Everyone was like, "Oh, now Jeremy gets a go." You know, "Oh, Jeremy, would you like to take my controller?" Nah, fuck Jeremy. Get your own controller, Jeremy. Jesus Christ. Yeah. We take our esports seriously, Jeremy. I seem like a Funky Kong player. No, I was a Pink Gold Peach player. I liked Pink Gold Peach. Jeremy's a dick. He deserved it. Yeah, he didn't buy his Secret Santa a gift, but his Secret Santa did get him a gift. Hang on, lads. I've done this the wrong way. Can I like? Sorry, don't judge me. Only God can judge me. This is my Lego set. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Everyone else have a good time. We casually excuse ourselves to fight in the trials. We would just catch me outside for the Mario Kart throwdown. I think she might have played as Daisy as well. And as we know, Daisy was my rival growing up. I played hours and hours of Mario Kart. Because it was a good game that you could play single player. So I would just sit on Mario Kart for hours playing it by myself. Because the NPCs made me feel like other people were there, you know? And I'd drive around trying to find all the secrets because it was kind of like before I didn't know. Antable, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. It was before I kind of knew that you could look on, like I didn't know that the internet. I wasn't using the internet, I guess. I didn't know that the internet existed so that I could look up this stuff. And oh, I think I did it the wrong way. So I drive around looking for the secret, all of the secrets and stuff. And then when I got Mario Kart on the 3DS, I realized that you could play online with actual real people. And that was a game changer for me. I would like spend all of my evening just playing Mario Kart on my 3DS. I'd play with the 3D on as well because it would feel like I was, you know, actually there. You know, I'd be like, wow, this is so cool. I'm like in the Mario Kart world. It's so cool. Also, I didn't know that you could look up things on the internet, you know? I didn't know that it was I didn't know that the internet was able to be used for more than, like, what is the capital of America kind of thing. You know, like, you would ask stupid, irrelevant questions. Lord Shadowcaster, thank you very much for the follow as well. Very much. Welcome in. You know, like, more than just looking on Wikipedia for, like, stuff. Let's take this to Smash. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about Smash. Smash Brothers is a dark time in my history. And then it's supposed to...
What is the capital of America? Sure,
Washington.
That is what you used the early internet to look up. We believe you, Badger. 100%.
Thank you. I did though. Like that is genuinely what I did. I used to play Samus. Zero Suit Samus. I would just look up you know, like just facts. If I wanted to know a fact, I'd look it up, you know. Like I guess I would watch YouTube for you remember Harry Potter Puppet Pals? I'd watch the Harry Potter Puppet Pals on YouTube. So that was like as exciting as life kind of got. Because I just, you know, why would I need to watch stuff on the internet when I had books and like... I had books. I had books. You know, why did I need to look at stuff on the internet when I could just read or, I could, you know... Or I could, so I really enjoyed watching my DVDs over and over again. So like a DVD, I would just keep repeating my DVDs. And I really loved it when DVDs had special like extras on them. So, you know, like behind the scenes stuff. So I'd always watch those. And then I could watch the DVD as well again with the director's commentary over it. Oh, I don't remember what DVD this was or what movie it was, but there was a movie with 5 different commentaries on it, like about like 5 or something. So it meant that I got to watch the movie 5 times, one after another, listening to the different commentary. Well, because I didn't know I might have been too old for the Harry Potter Puppet Pals, but I didn't know really what the internet was for. So that was all No, I never looked at walkthroughs. I didn't know that they existed. Have I ever played games with commentary? We did watch the special behind the scenes thing for the Realms of the Haunting. Maybe. Game, sorry. Oh, does it? Half-Life 2? Yeah, I didn't know what the I thought the internet was just for asking questions. You know. I thought it was just for like asking questions and getting answers. I didn't really start watching YouTube until it was when I think it was when I discovered Jacksepticeye. I think he had this Viscera cleanup video. This is a long time. I don't watch him anymore. No shade, not that my shade for Jacksepticeye would even matter. No shade there though. But I just don't. He had this Viscera cleanup video, and that was the moment that I was like, oh, you can like YouTube, you can watch like people play games. I had no idea. You can watch people play video games? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jack is crying right now and he doesn't know why. Yeah. No, I don't want anyone to think I dislike him. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. You know, it's one of those people that I've just fallen off. You know, I haven't watched in years. Stop crying, Jack, please stop crying. Oh, I did forget to put a thing on. It's just I don't watch anymore. I'm sure he's lovely. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm sure he's lovely because I'm not sure he's lovely, but I'm sure he is. Look, I'm sure Jacksepticeye's like absolutely fine. I'm sure he's doing okay. Oh really, Rooks? Who's this Jack? I want to see Gab. Yeah, it was a visceral cleanup video, and I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't know you people on the internet did like videos and stuff. I thought that YouTube was distinctly reserved for Harry Potter Puppet Pals. Are you telling me there's other content on YouTube that isn't Harry Potter Puppet Pals? Yeah, it turns out there was other content on YouTube. So. And I distinctly remember that watching his video, and I was like, oh wow, I didn't know, like, I didn't know YouTube could make me laugh. Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Jacksepticeye. Thank you, Jack. You were like the first YouTube gamer that I ever watched. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh dear. Why subscribing didn't let you download the video? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just haven't kept up, you know, like, you know, I don't watch that much YouTube, really. I mean, I guess I do. I guess I watch different things now. I watch like there's this lady who grooms dogs, like gives dogs haircuts and stuff. So I really enjoy watching dogs get the haircuts. Yeah, the girl with the dogs. Yeah. I really like it when she gives cats haircuts as well. So I've watched that. Yeah, which means I do too. I love watching dogs get haircuts. Yeah, it's great. Oh, I'm so glad. Everyone's like crawling out to go, oh, hey, one of my favorite videos too. Oh, trims cows' hooves. Oh, I've watched some of those like shorts of the cows' hooves getting trimmed, but I don't like, they make my stomach turn a little bit. I was watching her videos last night as well. Which ones were you watching? I watched the Cocker Spaniel that had been refused by 3 different groomers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so you're watching loads of renovating stuff, look, no. Oh, really? I'll have to watch that one tonight, Gams. Oh, historical food channels. Have you watched the, what's her name? That old lady. The one that did the egg video that I did the eggs. Many a true nerd. That's the only one I watch religiously, other than Captain Badgertail, right? Breakfast, right? Oh dear. Yeah, obviously I watch myself, you know, religiously. Oh, you didn't follow. Not good enough. No, I don't. I haven't watched any bad DIY. Has anyone seen Dick and Dom in the Bungalow? Dom now does DIY videos on social media. What? Sorry, I need more leverage. I'm lost in the admiration of my own streams. Exactly. I'm just so good, you know? Dick and Dom in the Bungalow. It was a children's TV show, and it was a really ridiculous TV show. And now they do DIY videos. Yeah, unhinged kids. Yeah, British kids TV shows. So good, amazing. Yes, good breakfast. Good. My family's been screaming for months. Dad, we haven't seen it. That's why you got a Steam Deck for them, right? So they too could watch CBT on a different device. Oh dear. I don't know what else I've watched recently. I watch some knitting content. Like I've been watching some of these what I've knit this year videos, and I've been enjoying those. Like everything I've knitted in 2023. I also watch some book recommendation YouTube. So like what good books are coming out next year, what I've been reading, what my favorite books of 2023, and my least favorite books of 2023. Oh wow, I fucking love Thomas the Tank Engine as a kid. I don't guess I don't, in case Thomas has been cancelled or something. I don't know. He's okay. I don't know anymore. I've fallen off. I've fallen off from watching Thomas. Any good books channels? So there's this lady who reads books. Again, please do not ask me to do any PR for anyone. The lady, yeah, perfect. You have fun to make. Yeah, you guys good with that? I think her name's Becca. She seems to keep up with a lot of new releases. She doesn't always like the books that I like, or read the books that I would want to read, but she reads a good variety. Sometimes some of them hit with me, you know, like, oh, I'm like, oh, I would kind of like to read that, or, you know, sometimes her descriptions put me off a book, you know, like, oh, maybe there was a book that I was thinking about reading, but now actually it sounds, you know, sounds like something I wouldn't like. So I decide not to read them. Like a lot of young adult novels I'm a little bit dubious of now due to the incest. So I always make sure she mentions anything about incest, don't read that one. Oh no, Gams. Oh no, what am I gonna do with my Thomas the Tank and egg cup now? I need my book YouTubers to agree with everything I like. Oh dear. Kinda cool, isn't it? Right, I think we're on the last bag. Yeah. Last bag. Am I gonna move to Alabama? No, I want to avoid the incest. Yeah, just sometimes some of the young adult novels don't appeal to me, you know. It's pretty shocking to read. Yeah, but like the unhinged shit I would read as a kid. Or not as a kid, like as a teenager. I don't understand. The last people. Oh, thank you, Sect. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Pushed in.
Wait, now this is an anti-incest channel. I cannot keep up with these brand pivots.
Thank you. Yeah, like it makes me wonder. Like I don't like. Maybe we shouldn't be giving like teenagers books that say it's okay to fancy your brother. I don't know. I know I don't want to be like. I don't want to be making grand statements here, but I feel like maybe we shouldn't be. Maybe it should be something we don't. There you go. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't be giving kids books that say it's okay to fancy your brother. Just, you know, maybe it's okay for adult fiction to have incest in it. Because then I feel like they're, you know, like Game of Thrones, right? Game of Thrones. You know, Game of Thrones was okay to have incest in it. Oh, Ready Player 2? Did you read Ready Player 1? yeah, exactly. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh is, yeah. Yeah, Game of Thrones is okay, but Winnie the Pooh hooking up with his sibling is probably 50-50. It kind of is 50-50 depending on if it's his step-sibling or not. Oh, stepbrother, I'm stuck in the pot. Oh, stepbrother, I'm stuck in the honey pot again. What are you doing, Step-Boo? You know it's the anniversary of Winnie the Pooh this year, I think. I've seen it. Rabbit's just shaking his head. Oh dear. Oh my god. Was that any more appropriate, RK? Oh, you enjoyed it? You did post a book series in the reading section of my Discord. I need to be more active in the reading section. Because I made it because I wanted to, like, you know, write about what I was reading and read what other people were reading. But I feel like I've, you know, I haven't been as attentive. Crusader Kings is now seeming fit. Oh dear. If you exclamation mark Discord, it will get you there, Jeff. Oh really? Oh yeah, I remember. Wasn't there like that Winnie the Pooh horror movie that wasn't actually a Winnie the Pooh horror movie? It was like somebody in a Winnie the Pooh mask. Yeah, it's some kind of anniversary for Winnie the Pooh this year. I like watching videos of people going to Disney. It's like a dirty secret that I like watching videos of people going to Disney. I do. I just like watching, right? Just like watching. So I keep getting fed like loads of Winnie the Pooh 50th anniversary. Here's my new Winnie the Pooh Mickey ears. I just like watching. I just like I don't know. They're just so happy when they go to Disney. I like watching people be happy, alright? You know, I just like, you know, they have fun at Disney, and I think the American Disney is so different. So, I went to Disneyland Paris as a kid, and America Disney is so different from the Disney that I experienced. So, I don't know. It's just kind of it's interesting. It's interesting, and the food's interesting because it's always themed and stuff. So it's kind of fun to watch. It was fine for what it was. Gamer realizes the real world can be cool as video games. Also, go out and get a job, nerd. Twilight for lonely, nerdy men. Oh dear. Oh, same trick again, but he compromises his own ideas and the semblance of character development he might have had. I see. Was it fun, Rooks? Oh my god, it's not staying together. I had a bit of a tear when I watched a Disneyland Paris vlog, because it brought back all the member berries. Don't laugh at me. First time was great. Somewhere between school vacations, wasn't too crowded. Second time was much more crowded, but fun, but it's noticeably worse. Yeah, I think you've got to find... yeah, I think you got to go when it's not so crowded. Apparently, February, January is quite uncrowded at Disney. But I'm only talking like third hand. That's what the Disney vloggers tell me anyway. Hey, Elusive. How did you like Disneyland Paris, Eben? Oh, breakfast. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Is it a book that makes you... does it make you feel? I like books... I was gonna say I like books that don't make me feel. I try to stay away from books that are gonna make me too sad. Because I feel really sad when I feel sad, so... I try to read books that make me feel happy. You know? But I know that's not for everyone either. Like some people like a bit of an emotional roller coaster. I don't. I don't mind some emotions. That's okay. But I do like a happy ending. If it's a sad ending, I kind of... yeah. It's the least problematic content you can watch. Well, I don't know. It's just... no. I'm a very emotional person, you know? Whether it be crying because it's happy, or like crying because I'm sad. You know, I have a lot of feelings. I have a lot of big feelings, okay? This goes in that hole. Like when I was watching the dog grooming videos, there was a dog that was having a really hard time getting haircuts and stuff. And he got his hair cut and he was all happy. And I cried. He was all happy. What am I supposed to... ah? Doesn't like... yeah, it can be a real journey. Yeah, it can be. And if the dog's coming and he's really matted and he's all happy afterwards. What's she up to? Is she doing anything fun for herself today? Oh, I see. There's a little hole in the back here. You guys can't really see it. A little hole. I fried over car commercials. Some of those car commercials can hit you right there. Like, I don't know what it is about car commercials. Yeah, I get you. They do. Sometimes they do hit you right in the feels. Yeah. It's like you watch this fucking advert that's an emotional roller coaster, and then it's like then it's like you see the car the car logo pops up and it's really embarrassing. Oh dear. You see that the Toyota logo pops up or something and then it's really embarrassing. Oh dear. Hello, Chad. Happy Turkey Day. Is this really what it's supposed to look like? Are you sure? Oh, jeez Christ. Oh, I see. Okay. I had it in the wrong hole.
I know hearing badgers poor old Molly car did taken a while, brought a tear to ways.
Woo! Okay. The Maida commercials are the ones that make me cry the most. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Can you believe it was a year ago? Okay, can you believe? Nearly a year ago. I hope I've got it the right way up. I'll cry again if it's not. I'm sure it's fine, right? Lads. No, it's okay. It's the same. It's fine. And Cleftic, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, Karlak is really nice. Karlak is very sweet. You're right. Last couple of steps, lads, I think. Or last few steps, at least. Still mold-free sect. Oh, yeah. Still mold-free. Haven't had any problems with it, actually. Which is nice, because, like, when I had the old car, it was in the garage. I shit you not, like every 2 months or whatever. It was absolutely horrific and horrifically stressful. And God, the tires would go. I know the tires aren't necessarily the car's fault. But the tires would go like every 6 months. Hey, sweetheart. Nobody can see you. I can. Yeah. I like Astron. So we've just started Act 3. So don't give me any spoilers for post Act 3, but I've just started Act 3. And I'm romancing Astron. I think he's nice. He always calls me beautiful when we chat. I appreciate that. I like how he calls me beautiful when I'm like unwashed. You know, like he's like, hello, beautiful. And I'm sitting there, hunched over my computer, like crisp dust all over my hands, like coffee stain on my shirt, sweaty, greasy, haven't washed, I stink. And Astron's like still like, hello, beautiful. And I'm like, thank you. Yeah, like, ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't like his comment towards Lae'zel. What happened when you sent him to the Monster Hunter? Hayley Snello. Oh. I get goosebumps really easily. So like last stand battles or whatever always give me the goosebumps. Love you. What do you want? She's like, Mother, are you finished yet? Suze has absolutely loved Christmas this year. So last year she hated it. She loathed Christmas. Because she didn't like that we weren't doing our normal routine. But this year she absolutely adored Christmas. She loved that we weren't like doing our normal stuff, so we had more time for her. You know, she was 24/7 completely babied. Oh, you know, Haley, we are right on the last bag. So not a lot. Yeah, she had a good time this year. She got a couple of toys. She got some new Treatos. So... very happy lady. Yeah, I'm surprised actually Lego hasn't done a series of like Lego animals. Maybe they have, but yeah, I don't think Astron's for everyone, but I like it. So everyone's got their favorite for one reason or another. I go back and forth with Lae'zel. You know, sometimes I think she's okay. Sometimes I think she's a bit too mean. Hang on, I'm just gonna turn over the page to check I'm getting the spot alignment correct. I want a 360 of the... I want to make sure that I'm getting these, like, spots in the right place. They've gone for a different kind of one than I have. They've gone for the old double at the front. Hopefully it doesn't all just break apart. I know I'm being really like... I went for the old double at the front. So go for the old double. Shit! And then at the bottom, looks like they did it the other way around, but I think I can live with not having it exactly how the... All right, what am I looking at here? I think I can live with it not being exactly the same as the Lego stores. SJ, thank you very much. I will see you soon. See you on Friday. If I see you on Friday, otherwise I'll see you next year. Yeah, I think the thing with Lae'zel is she's mean to me, and then she's mean to Shadowheart sometimes without reason. This one's not super sticky. You see, like some of the things she said to Shadowheart, I thought were unnecessarily mean. Personally, if I can stay over there. But I like her a lot more, so we tend to have her in our party because she's an absolute beast. So I have kind of grown to like her a bit more. I understand why she's how she is, and you know, she's doing her best. But sometimes she's a bit too mean. Ooh, shit. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the worst. Yeah. She is really scared. She is. You're right. I know, and that's why I started to like her more. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm not really showing this off very well, so I'm just confused. Bear with me, lads. Doesn't go all the way in. Oh. Hang on, I got it, lads. I got it. Okay. There we go. Stand down as you were. Crisis averted. Go. Okay. It's not, it's quite top heavy. Oh. I'm just saying, it shouldn't really be leaning forwards. Heavy boy. All right. Top heavy. Yeah, his head's too big for his own good. It is heavy. Like, the head is fucking heavy. So I put, apparently, points. Oh, there we go. The color. Don't change. And then I pick it up. I press the button. Sorry about the colors, lads. I can't do anything about it. That's good. Anything else? Okay, one criticism. I mean, other than the fact his head's a little bit too heavy for himself. Oh, come on. I think that they could have put backs to these so that they were 1 point. It's very cool though. Yeah, no backs to the coins, yeah. Full refund? Don't know how we're gonna display him. Do you guys want to see him on big cam? Better colors. Now I need a Mario to feed him. Maybe I should get like a signed picture of Chris Pratt. Just have it displayed in his mouth. I'll give you another option for the thumbnail, Greg. Greg always says I look mildly terrified in my pictures. Or because I look like that. Oh, did you, Haley? Isn't too cringe. It only took us 4 hours. Yeah, it didn't take us too long. Take us exact. Yeah, probably exactly because we probably chatted for a good amount. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put him behind. The bottom shelf is the gaming shelf.
The company whose assembly is so stressful, it'll have you filling bricks. And if not, your Piranha plant will fit bricks for you.
Well, it's a good thing you don't vomit bricks, though, eh? This West, thank you. Thank you. They're pretty sharp, actually. I mean, so they're blunt at the end, but they are. Next to PD. He's a little bit tight there. I've got Sir Patrick Stewart sitting there at the moment. He's very important. Oh dear. Yeah, it did. It probably took me longer than it would take most people to build this. Yeah, because down at the bottom, I know you can't see because there's tinsel. Thank you very much, Grintash. Thank you. Is where I put all like the gamer stuff. The gamer stuff sits at the bottom. So like I've got my Fire Emblem figure. I've got my old DS's and SP. I try and have a theme for each shelf, you know. Oh, God, no way, Mr. West. What happened? What did you do? I guess, was it just for pleasure or for... Star Wars next to Star Trek, I know. Well, yeah. That's true. I do have some of my gamer stuff on the bottom, though. So I try to keep got my PlayStation stuff over here. And then I put my Nintendo stuff down at the bottom. And maybe it'll end up down the bottom.
Hello, world famous actor Chris Pratt here.
Chris.
I am willing to take on the role of Piranha Plant in my next movie. I can get the floppy head motif perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
Soon I will play the entire Mario universe.
Well, Chris, you've got the teeth as well, so it works. He thinks. Thank you. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll put something in his mouth as well. Yeah, so the Nintendo, it's difficult deciding where it goes, or like where I'm organizing my shelf. So I have my sci-fi stuff there. I guess more sci-fi anime stuff here. Don't really know what's going on with this shelf. And then I have all my Nintendo stuff at the bottom. That one's got the Miku on it. So it's more of a gone for a bit more of a like a music theme for this. Could look like they're having a fight with each other. Hang on, lads, hang on. Let me put you on break screen for a second, because so I'm wearing the sweatpants that have the so I don't need you guys to see that. So I'm just gonna show you on break screen. That's not break screen. I want to show you guys what Greg got me for Christmas. I know, sweetheart. I know. Not yours. Greg got me an Enterprise for Christmas. Get lights up.
Prepare for warp maneuvers.
I cried. I cried.
Security alert to all decks. Armed photon torpedoes. Land battle stations. Photon torpedoes, fire. Prepare for warp maneuvers.
And then it lights up. Yeah, I'm captain of the Enterprise now. You got me a whole starship. So it goes. So I've got that up there at the moment to show you. So if you're talking about my shelves, I'm gonna cry again. God, somebody stop me, Christ! That's a nice gift. Oh, dear. I know Lollip's gonna be so impressed. Lollip's gonna be jealous. Lollip's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I didn't get." My favorite moment. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh.
So this is dangerous and carnivorous Piranha plant. I must admit it looks evil. You, does it also eat human?
Man, thank you. You very much. If you get too close to it, it will. Too close. It only eats Chris Pratt at the moment. Delicious. Oh, Captain of our starboard bow. There's a piranha plant eating one of our nacelles. Oh.
Security alert to all decks.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm an adult. I'm an adult? I did, yeah. Cosplaying a favorite Star Trek character as well, Beverly Crusher. Which I can understand. Beverly Crusher is one of my favorites too. Oh dear lads, I had a lovely time. What a lovely day. What a lovely Crimbus. Greg has given me command of the Enterprise. Oh. It's a wobbly lad. It would have been on the starboard beam, not the starboard bow. But was I right with starboard though? I took a guess at one or the other, starboard or port. So on Friday, we will be back for... What are we doing on Friday, lads? We've got the CBT Game of the Year Awards, which will be our last stream this year. Yes! I had 50-50 chance, Urban. Yeah, we will back on Friday with our Game of the Year Awards. CBT Awards. We'll be doing our quiz as well. It's like a kind of a pub quiz style. I think we're going to be doing it with predictions. So there will be, I guess, beans up for play. So basically, we put up a prediction. I ask a question. We put up a prediction with different answers. And it means whoever gets the correct answer, wins like a prediction. Like, you know how prediction works. How prediction works. Is it a pub quiz if you told us about it? It's just a pub quiz. Yeah, I guess what you guys gamble, whether you're right or wrong. And then I think we will be back on Monday? No, not back on Monday. They're back next Wednesday after that. Be the 3rd of January, I think. I have to work on Friday. I'm afraid you are going to have to play... what's it called in America when you play... You skibbity. You're going to have to skibbity work. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for coming, lads. Thank you. I want an extra day off, Mr. West. Oh, you play hooky. Hooky was the word that I was looking for, but skiving is what we call it in the UK. And, hang on. I want to see. If I bring up Sue's camp. Oh. We're pretty close to the cheese tasting with Wallace and Gromit. And Friday will be our last day. Your last day for cheese. Last day for cheese. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Oh, gosh, I didn't mean to press that one. I meant to press face cam. I didn't mean to just leave right now. What a fantastic day. I'm glad you did. I'm glad. Oh, thank you very much for coming, lads. Thank you very much. CBT chair. Yeah, I didn't mean to. It's because I've got my keyboard like over there. Yeah, your last day. We're not coming back in January. Sorry. Stream's ending. Quitting. I'm trying to cushion the blow. We will be back on January 3rd after Friday. Thank you very much for coming, guys. Wait, should I have covered my mouth when I was doing that? Thank you very much for coming, guys. Very convincing, right? Somebody just pulled a plug. Somebody stopped the stream. Thank you for coming, lads. Thank you. Yeah, stuff it at a high point. Gosh, definitely a high point. I'll see you Friday. I'll see you Friday.